rings I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default I'm crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plans for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bum, ba-bum. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bum, ba-bum. I sway halfway, the day's over, get yours. I stand alone.
Hello, everybody. Hope you are all doing well. Welcome back to Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Ah, yeah, here we go. It's been a bit. It's been like, what, 3 weeks since I last played it, so I gotta actually rack my brain and remember what the heck we did last time. I know for certain we completed Puzzle Boy, so that is something that is just taken out of the picture. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Speaking of, where is Geis here? Do I have made Diorama yet? Yes, I do. Okay, so that's something that's already taken care of. Trying to get Glacial Blast off of Miasma, and that's a slow-going process thus far. Have we been directed to Yoyogi Park yet? I actually can't remember that. It's been so long. I should have gone back and watched the end of the previous stream just to see. Okay, yeah, this has not happened. Why don't we go back and talk to Hijiri? But we do have enough candelabras now to return to, what is it, the Labyrinth of Amala, and get into the next Kalpa, and that will have its own share of challenges for us. Let's talk to Hijiri here. I'll take care of Isamu, so don't worry. I'll track him down and kick him out of the network. Yeah, let me think again. Probably we need to go to Mifunashiro. The northern part of the city is restored. You can now go inside, but we weren't the first ones here. We're still pumped up. I'm going to help restore the city too. May as well go check that out, right? Give us something to do. One thing that might be worth my time to do is actually stop and do a little bit of training, because the big thing we did last time was the obelisk, and boy, was I getting manhandled there. Hey, man, I'm doing good. Stupid stream chat not updating properly. But yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you are doing well as well. I'm just trying to remember what the heck we were doing last time, because I was on vacation. I can't even remember. The city is pretty shabby. There are places we can't even get through. But we'll clean it up, because it's our city. Hopefully my Streamlabs chat starts updating properly. Alrighty. Hey, Termina, hope you are doing well. I'm doing good also. Just thinking about how I want to approach the stream, because we got quite a few things that we need to do. Kick. Hey, Palkia. Nice. Hope the move was smooth, and hope you are able to get settled. You know what? I'm probably going to let things attack me. So, I guess right now we don't really have much in the way of direction, so just to the northern part of the city we go. North Ho. But yeah, I'm thinking it might be in my interest to stop and do a little bit of training, honestly. We've been moving pretty efficiently, and I'm kind of under-leveled for this stage of the game, and that was definitely apparent going through the obelisk, where we were running into situations. Oh, goodness gracious. Can't believe we had to, we had to fight the Sisters of Fate like 3 times, right? Because I know the one time I beat them, I was walking back to the save point, and I got ambushed, and Mazio dying to death. Hey, Orthros, let me ask you. Listen carefully and answer honestly. Do you see me as a beast? You belong on a leash. You are not good at lying. Yeah, I saw that. That was, that was quick. That game did not last very long at all. Guess I'll go for the Mahamon, why not? At least get a couple of kills out of that. Is Violet Flash effective against this guy? No. Surprisingly, Pisaka is not vulnerable to, light-based skills. So I can just beat this guy down. We've finally hit the point, if I recall correctly, where we can start transitioning into developing our strength. Speaking of Pisaka, what do you got for me, guy? Hey, free discharm. I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, we've gotten to the point where we're able to transition into a more strength-focused build, I believe. Do I want Anathema right now? I think it might just be better to go with Kamuto, unless I'm on the cusp of a level up. Let me see here. Is there anything else that I want to pick up as far as skills go? Not really anything I need to switch into. I might want to start burning some of the skills out of Jed, because later on in the game, not right now, but later on, I will eventually be dropping Warcry and Fog Breath from the skill list, because we can eventually just use things with Debilitate for all our debuffing needs. So it might be worth it to sub in a buffing skill for one of those debuffs, although I'm not sure which one I'll need in the long run, so maybe it would be better to wait when I have a better idea of what we're going to be working with. I should probably take a look at our, not Uncut anymore, he has evolved into Hanuman. I want to take a look at him real quick, see what buffs he has, because I know he's got a few. He's got Tsukukaja and Tarukaja. He's going to learn Rakukaja also. Alright, that's actually handy to know, so might be worth it to pick up Makakaja for the Demi-Fiend. Yeah. Ah, damn. It's shit. It's shit. The modern gay-hating Chud. That's good, that's good. It is heartbreaking when the sequel is not quite what you were hoping for. Finally restored the area, now you can go look around. It is full of demons, though. How unusual for the Vortex world, I gotta be honest. I would not have guessed that. We finally restored the area, but it's filled with demons. Oh well. Futomimi should be ready to give his prophecy at Mifunashira. Okay, I think I'll go there. Are you going? I don't think we had to talk to this guy, but he does tell us that, Futomimi is given his little public address. What? We believe in coexistence, so there's no violence here. You are full of shit. You are full of intense shit. Look at that danger encounter right there. I know I'm about to get stuff that just want to beat me down real quick. Give me a quick beat down. Into this one we go. Yeah. Alright, Terminus, since you're here, thank you again for the Ko-Fi donation. I really appreciate that. You probably got my thank you, but I am afraid I'm going to have to disappoint you. I did spend that money responsibly, and I bought some language books. Things have been heating up in Ikebukuro lately. I heard someone saw Hikawa by the building that used to be the Mantra's headquarters. Alright, we got a couple leads there. Hikawa might be in Ikebukuro. Oh, hey, I can just go straight for the ice breath here. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Daisojo, punch it! Daisojo's got this. Daisojo's got this. Let's see. May as well just go with the tornado, why not? Fell on the floor like, God, this shit is so ass. Blew out your knees in the process. You broke my heart, Titan Quest. You broke my heart. There's a strange guy living in the terminal. You know him? Yeah, actually. Then you should drop by once in a while to check up on him. Take the advice of a long-time Asakusa resident. Okay, I know. Go to Hijiri when you are lost in the plot. And I do get lost in the plot pretty frequently. I will admit. Not the most attentive person. It's always embarrassing when someone who has better reading comprehension starts commenting on my videos and starts pointing out all the stuff that I missed, because I am an ignoramus. Had that happen with the Citadel Let's Play. Also, we are just so weak. Look what happened there. Everything's gone. Like, come on, man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I can't be too upset if, like, you know, it feels like, there's not, much in the way of good sequels, because, I mean, I've got so many backlog games I need to play. Like, every time I'm exercising, I'm looking at my, game collection there, it's like, oh, I didn't play that. I can just, find something new to play in the past, if I need it. Daisojo. What have you got for me over here? The lounge in Ginza and the club in Shibuya are great places for info. Are you visiting them? I'm guessing there are also hints we can get there, but usually there are more helpful people in different locations. Let's go for the ice breath here. It's chilly breath, chilly breath. Lies of P2, more like lies of piss. God damn it! I should probably play Lies of P. That game looks pretty good, honestly. What do I even want to use here? I'll just go for Ice Breath. Fuck it, Ice Breath. More about preaching than practice, really. 10 out of 10 joke. I think, yeah, I've heard it's a really good game. I think, in this specific section that we're going into, there isn't anything necessary, there's just treasure, but I like treasure, okay? Besides, like I said, I need to get some experience going here, because we are kinda underleveled. You wouldn't think it with the way I clap certain things, but we've just been running into some problems. Lack of HP. Okay, we got our small terminal here, so once we're done with our business here, we can just use that to warp back to the central terminal in Asakusa. Then to Mifunashiro we go. Get some life stones here. Get some Maka here. We're actually, you know, that 250k we got, we are going to lose that pretty quickly, Once the collector mannequin shop opens up, I misspelled the name. I'm leaving. Just fuck it. Gotta go kill myself over this. What a faux pas. But yeah, we're going to be broke again very soon. Selling those Magatama for an arm and a leg. Possibly even some toes on the other leg. Yep. I think we're on a waxing. Yes. Okay, grab this right here. Get a diamond. Not super great, but, you know, whatever. Now I need to slowly just fidget my way along in case there's a mystical chest in here. There is. Fidget, 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 fidget. Get a sapphire. Unfortunately, if there's a third one, we're just shit out of luck. There's not enough time on the moon track there for me to get to it. God! No! Pisaka, save me from this. Remember, everything on hard mode costs triple the amount, so Magatamas are ludicrously expensive in hard mode because of that. Gehenna and, what was the other one we even bought at Asakusa? Well, whatever, they both just torpedoed our finances. We are no longer in the 1% anymore. We were balling out of control. We made a poor lifestyle choice with that. It didn't help that a couple times we got confused and the team just started literally throwing our money away. You can rest assured that I was pretty annoyed about that. How could you do this to me? What's going on here? Breach! It's not the most powerful skill, but it's good enough. It's good enough. I forget if the Titan there, yeah, he voids it, but that's okay. We'll just go for another Ice Breath here. 60% of the time it works. Every time. That makes no sense. Oh, goodness. Alrighty. What was I even doing right? Trying to, mug 'em all, yes! What I've been doing was, advancing the Kagetsuchi phase. Pisaka, help me out here. Where would I be without our little vagina dentata monster, honestly? I'm just going in this hall, because I don't know why, it feels like it's slower to run in circles. I mean, I suppose I could leave this building entirely and go on the world map to advance a little bit faster, but I'm already kind of committed to this. It's like when I was fighting the Ice Titan in Kingdom Hearts. Like, yeah, I could have like just like left and equipped the Shiva's belt, but where's the fun in that? I am committed to doing this in the most bullheaded and least entertaining way possible. It is my channel, and we are doing it my way. Unless it gets too tedious. There we go. And an emerald. Not really worth the effort, but mystical chest. We gotta open it, okay? We gotta go for it. Alrighty. Back to the previous building so we can just start warping around. Starting with intense excitement right now as we just round up some cutscenes. Go us. Oh yeah. We also know that Hikawa is hanging out in Ikebukuro, creeping around because he's a creepy guy. Creeping like a creeper. I've been getting recommendations on YouTube recently for that old Looney Tunes game, Sheep Raider. Like, I'm just finding out that it was like similar to Bomberman Hero for the N64. It just like it randomly has a drum and bass soundtrack that goes really hard. Boom. Next up to Mifunashiro. There we go. It's like, oh no, is it not actually in the list? Ah, that's cruel. It's funny in hindsight, but like, man, what the fuck, Mom? Futomimi is in the back, meditating to see the future. Please be quiet. No, I'm going to disturb him. Damn it. Okay, I guess we gotta do Hikawa now. Fine, I'll go check out Hikawa. To Ikebukuro we go. Hikawa's gonna hit us with his evangelical spiel, and we're gonna tell him to get bent. Sorry, I don't feel like listening to a guy with a 7 head. Our old headquarters been bustling with activity lately. Human guy was here too. Well, let's go harass him a little bit. I guess it's like a mutual thing that's just making mutually upsetting each other, mutually stepping on each other's toes. There we go. Like, where is this guy with an oversized dome? Oh, it's you. What a surprise. It's been a while since we last met, young man. Or should I say, demi-fiend. Frankly, never crossed my mind before. But it seems we were destined to meet again. I wish, honestly. Given the route we're going, this would have solved a lot of problems if we could just kill Hikawa right here. I accumulated enough Magatsuhi for the creation when I destroyed the mantra. That's why I didn't stop you from going to the obelisk. I also wanted to verify that you were truly the demi-fiend. However, not only did you defeat my subordinates, you single-handedly set the maiden free. Single-handedly, alongside my demons. The disrespect to Kurama Tengo he's getting right now. The strength of the demi-fiend, as written in the scripture of Miroko, was beyond my expectations. You might be able to aid me in delivering Shijima to the world. Man's greed is like fire. While it's small, it is warm and comfortable. But fire eventually grows into flames, devouring everything in its path. That's like a little bit of, that's like a really good fake deep statement there. Mankind grew to covet fire. We're going for our Vegeta look here. Humans became dependent on its warmth and averted their eyes from its destructive nature. You're just a hunka burning in love, Hikawa. Humans should serve the world. By doing so, a life of repose would in turn be promised to them. What is desirable? What is undesirable? It's not man that makes the distinction, it is the world. Humans should be beacons that light the world. The light spins quietly, sometimes bright, sometimes dim, becoming one with the world. That is the ideal way of life. Don't you agree that the world should be ruled by serenity? It sounds really boring. So you are a mere demon after all. I was wrong to think that you would understand my ideal. It is now time for us to part. I will not feel at ease until all this is over. Do you not sense something wicked in the air? Someone is scheming to ignite the ember that still glows with the remains of Gozu Tenno. To save your game at the terminal, I must not falter with others, while others strive to establish their foolish reasons. It is I who will create the new world. High opinion of himself. I know, Terminator, there is a lot that you can resolve just by punching, especially in this game. Alright, now we can make our way to Mifunashiro. Well, I'm going to turn my repel right back on. We're just doing boring stuff, walking around and getting cutscenes. Okay, they're interesting cutscenes. I'm not trying to imply that they aren't, but I don't want to be harassed every step of the way as I try to get to the next scene. That would make me a little upset. Alright, when we have a second, we should check out Kabukicho, because I forget if Black Frost is there at this point or not. What's the word, Futomimi? Everyone, listen to me. What I'm about to say is critical to our future. Every one of you has worked hard for our peace ever since we escaped from Mantra. Yes, we will kill Vegeta later. But another power is being born that can potentially bring our efforts to naught. Yes, it's Yoyogi. This evil power will take form at Yoyogi Park. Right now, it is but a mere shadow. It's a top knot. However, when it takes form, it will have enough power to change the face of the world. Yoyogi Park? A threat to mannequins? But we should not fear this. We have learned to work together. If we join forces, we will be able to fight this evil power. Let us work harder and prepare for that time. We will not fall to the power that is brewing in Yoyogi Park. The future is there for us to change. We will create our own path. There will be an end to our journey, a world where we are free from suffering. Yes, the world of mannequins will surely come. I admire his confidence, but yes, now we have direction to Yoyogi Park. We'll check that out in a bit, though. Now, let me think here. I think Wadatsumi actually would be the best thing to equip just preemptively if Black Frost is at where we're going. To Kabukicho Prison. We'll just pop out real quick. If it looks really frosty in here. I don't think so. It's probably not ready yet. Not racist, just saying, just in case. Oh boy, okay, so yeah, there's no Black Frost at this moment in time. Not at this particular moment in time. Alright, we got something unfortunate coming up here. Oh, hey Jerry, what's up, Cullen? Find anything interesting? I heard you can't get inside the Mantra's headquarters right now. The mannequins are worried. Former members of Mantra could be involved, but most likely they wouldn't try anything without a leader. Which reminds me, lately I've heard talk about Futomimi. Maybe those mannequins are up to something themselves. Well, regardless, let's get our save updated here. Time moves onwards irrevocably. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, Bennett. The collector mannequin opened the store. Got a lot of things, from weird drinks to insect-like things. Hello! It's up ahead on your left, but sometimes I feel a strange presence around there. It's kind of scary. And yes, the final Horseman of the Apocalypse very conveniently decides to plop his ass in this hallway as soon as we are able to make our way to Yoyogi Park. Let me see here. Let me check my items real quick. Do I have any Death Stones left, or did I use them all up? Oh wow, that's more than I was expecting. You know what? We are going to instead take a bit of a detour. Let's go into the Labyrinth of Amala. To the Labyrinth of Amala. Just be careful, because you know your bald head's gonna refract the light. It'll give you away. I've people with like little flashlights strapped to their shoulders to detect bald men behind them. Precious. Boom, 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 boom. This. Ah, fuck. Ah, boy. Ah! I know that there was a coin in that one. Ah, boy. Well, at least I got that one. More punching! You are thinking of the solar flare. Technically not related to his baldness, but I suppose you could interpret it that way. Solar flare! Oh, you can use Makatora on yourself to just constantly give yourself 10 MP. Drain 10 MP to give yourself 10 MP. You know what? We're just going to let things attack us here. Let's set up the Ribarama. Ah, these guys are a waste of time. Goddamn. Ow. Hey, nice. It all works out. Solar flare! Destructo disc! Actually, yeah, it's funny you bring up Dragon Ball Z. I got some gift cards for my birthday, and one of the things I just decided to buy is I decided to buy Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 for the PS2, because I never actually played that game. And it looks really fun, so I'm gonna go for that. I had the original Budokai for GameCube, and I played that game a ton. I was all about the Dragon Ball slop as a kid. Okay. I assure you, officers, this is not just my penis. Tornado time. Alright. That was, honestly, I felt kind of bad for them. I love Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball kicks ass. Spend my time as a lad just screaming, trying to go Super Saiyan. Never really got there. Let's see here. We're going to burn some of the skills out of Jed. Funnily enough, I actually was pretty good at beating my brother in Budokai 1. He really disliked when I would just spam punches at him. I would run in close and just mash the punch button as much as possible. He was not very good at blocking it. Like, hey, if you want to do better, my brother, you just you gotta figure out how to work around me just spamming punch over and over and over again. He was so mad about that. Anything else inbound? No. No more bullies inbound. Alrighty. I gotta remember which way we need to jump down in order to get to where we want to be. Let's see. Okay, I think it's this way. Just trying to line up the maps there. Boom, boom. Okay. Not bad, not bad. And a little bit of preaching. I used to really like Naruto when I was younger. It was life-changing for me when I realized I could look up episodes on YouTube. You remember the old days when you could get anime episodes on YouTube and they'd be like divided into 3 parts? Sometimes they would be subbed by different people, so like from one episode to the next, the writing style would completely change. Sometimes you'd see a flashback to the previous episode and the person subbing this one translated the line differently. I'm not sure what my first anime was specifically, but I used to, I don't need might, I'll get rid of that. I used to be all about the stuff that was on Toonami and Adult Swim, Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha, obviously Dragon Ball Z. I never really got into the Gundam shows, though. They never looked at you the same way again. Could you at least tell me what he's trying to change, because I'm not going to take it. Anyways, Wind Cutter is one of the strongest spells in the game. Single target force spell with, I think it just straight up has the highest power value of any spell. I think the only one that might potentially be stronger is Magma Axis, and that is a Demi-Fiend exclusive skill that we're not going to bother learning because we already deleted Fire Boost, so its potential is slightly limited. The other notable thing about Magma Axis is that it's the only spell in the game that uses the damage formula, or the level scaling formula for damage that, what is it? Oh my god, my brain just shits out sometimes. The formula that, oh my god, why can't I remember? The formula of physical attacks is, it wasn't even a complicated thing I was trying to remember, I just, like, my brain completely shut down. Also, that was scary. But we made it. Meditate! Hey, there's nothing wrong with being an unk. I've only played a little bit of Guilty Gear in my time. I did play some Strive when it was new, and I immediately gravitated towards, Mei. Totsugeki! Old-ass animes. Misspelled it again. Yes, this is okay. We do not need Tarukaja. We're going to have, not a Hanuman, but we're going to have something that'll be able to do that for us. Okay, I fully recovered. What do you got for me, Arahabaki? Free attack mirror? I'll take it. Let's see here. Just want to do that to make sure Kurama isn't in too bad a way. What do we got here? On down we go. Can't remember the last fighting game that I got really good at or played a ton of. I think it was the first Grand Blue Fantasy Versus game. I got pretty decent at that one. It's all good. We're all gradually approaching being old guys here. Alright, and then hit this guy with the Wind Cutter. Beautiful damage on that. This is why I was enthusiastic about Kurama Tengu. I feel kind of bad for just taking out those horses right there. Going for a little billiards, some Minnesota Fats action with Venom. What do I want to equip here? I'm not sure if I want to Anathema, or I think I need Anathema. Cover against death-type spells. Better get some MP transferred over to Kurama while I'm thinking of it. Taking it back to Yu Yu Hakusho there. I had the Yu Yu Hakusho Game Boy Advance game, the first one, not Tournament Tactics. I played that game way too much because I was that was just my favorite anime, and that was not a very good game. Just devoured that thing whole. I remember in the older versions of Guilty Gear XX, character like Testament, was it Justice, and I think Cliff is his name. Like, those characters were just really overpowered. Like, they were intended only to be boss characters. The most recent release of the game has rebalanced them to be a little bit more reasonable. Boom, 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 boom. Need to go through and memorize where all of the coin... Ah! Was doing so good, and then it just got away from me. Whoop, hey. We are moving so fast here. This is brutal. Ah! Eventually we'll be able to punch through those boulders. Not currently, though. Get a nice 100 Maka there. How wonderful. And death. Lots of death. The Sojo, MP me. Okay, let's put down our candelabra here. Putting these things on a pedestal. The light of wisdom. And finally, a little insight going here. Candelabrum, menorah, however you want to call them. They've all been lit now. Hey, David! Hope you are doing well. We're just checking out the Labyrinth of Amala real quick. Yeah, I definitely have an easier time with games now that I'm older than when I was younger. I have a better understanding for how the mechanics work. Alright, what are we looking at in this floor? Should I go back and save? Okay, nice dodge. Ooh, hellfire. Luckily we got another dodge there. I forget. Ah, fuck. At least we got one of them taken out. Nice, okay, good dodge. Good dodge. Don't want to see the fucking gorilla boys here. Can't we at least get a couple Giovannas or Mila Rages in bracket? Is this guy vulnerable to ice? Vulnerable enough, vulnerable enough. I guess just attack! Alrighty. Luckily, Windcutter should be strong enough that I can just completely delete some of these guys. Go for Preach here. Ooh, nice. Weakness there. Might as well just blow him up. Ow. I was hoping for bonus damage on Sleep there. Let's see. Does Violet Flash work on this guy? No. Oh, shit. Did not know he could do that. No! God damn it! Ah! Son of a bitch. Saw that coming. Oh well. Should have gone back to save first, but hey, these things happen. IRS, why? My revenue has been serviced. Okay, yes. We are at least at this point where the collector mannequin has opened his doors. Alrighty, let's get Jet equipped once again. Just a normal day, just a normal day. Probably should have equipped Kamuto there. Oh well. Here's to the could-have-beens. Back we go. Back at it again. Last time it went a little too well in the Labyrinth of Amala, so now we need some, we need a little bit of anarchy introduced into things. What sucks is that, like, going through the tunnels is, like, part of the reason I just wasn't eager to go back into the tunnel immediately is because I just zone out so bad. Like, it's not super interesting after the first time you go through it. Honestly, it wasn't too interesting the first time we went through it. Like, what do I even say about these? Yeah, it was, on the 27th of February. Same day every year, like it is for most people. Yeah, boy. Oh, hey, there's a coin in there. We got a coin. And an item. We're looking at— ah, fuck! Never mind. Can't let me have anything, can you, game? I'm so upset with myself. I'm going to punch through this. I've been one of the old dudes for a while now. That's okay, though. There's nothing wrong with being old. I can enjoy being old. Through the door we go. I'm not even gonna bother setting up Ribarama. Let's just go. Do not feel the need for this right now. Let's, Nakatora up real quick. Yep. May as well actually let some of that, MP recharge. Just trying to remember quickly which way I want to go. Chronic map checking, chronic map checking. I'll have to jump into the corner again. Just see the Demi-Fiend quickly develop intangibility. Moon key. Alrighty. Let's do another quick corner jump here. Alrighty. On to the next one. By next one, I mean another tunnel. This guy's over here bragging about how much money he made. I don't appreciate it. I wonder if anyone has done a list of, I'm 32. You're trying to age me up in your mind? I have such precious little time left on Earth, and you're trying to take it away from me mentally. Such precious little time on Earth, and I'm doing this right now. Here we go. Diving through. Ah! The real pain is in my face right now. Ah! Ah! No! This son of a bitch! Nope. No! Everybody's getting into their 30s. Okay. Actually, I'm pleased to see that my knees hold up quite well. Tomorrow I will be 60. Well, I mean, I'm quite literally an uncle. I have several nieces and nephews. Dare I risk it and just say, fuck it, let's go for it again? Nah, let's go back and save real quick. Alright, so while we're screwing around, while we're screwing around and not on the cusp of a level up, I'll probably want Kamuto equipped on Amala 3. I was like, what's funny is when I saw that he was using Tempest again, is like, okay, we got this. We're gonna absolutely stomp this guy once the turn comes around, provided he doesn't get a crit on the Demi-Fiend. What happened? I was like, yeah, you know what? I shouldn't have even thought about it. This is my fault, really. Planted the idea, and it came together. What? No! Ah! Yeah, you can just let yourself get hit by everything, really, if you want to, because, you can't die in this tunnel. Yeah, again, my nuggies. These are my nuggets, you little bastards. Okay, let's update our save real quick. How dare the children try to take my nuggets? Now, honestly, I don't know if I want to go for, like, the main boss of this. You know how much I sacrificed? Trying to go for, like, a little Willem Dafoe thing in the Spider-Man. You know, I'm something of a nugget enthusiast myself. Oh, God. I like when people just post screenshots of the first Spider-Man movie and say Willem Dafoe is Germa. Ah, boy. I had to watch the I had to watch the Spider-Man movies again. It's been a while. Fuck! God. Just constant pain. Oh, no, no! I was led astray there. That was no good. Ow! The hits just keep on coming. I don't even care anymore. Fuck it. Yeah, I heard about that. He just he did not exactly do a good showing for the product. What am I doing here? Time to fight against the legions of doom here. Fuck! Let me enjoy the attraction here. The force of attraction. Alright, I remember this floor having a somewhat confusing layout. Back in my days, we had to walk 10 miles just to get a bottle of milk, and we liked it. Life or death, you must choose. Even the choice defies reason. I can see it. Your inclination is taking form. Would you like to know why your soul wavers? Tell me. Imagine that you're in a desert. A turtle walks up to you. You flip the turtle over, leaving it on its back. It struggles to right itself, but to no avail. For what reason did you flip the turtle? You did so because of the distress in your heart. The helpless turtle is you! If you look at things upside down, of course they will appear inverted. Forget your worries and move on. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Well, I honestly, I have more questions now. Let's go for the preach here. You supported Ubisoft. Death. Let's see here, go for the attack. Now we can tornado these guys. Death sentence. We have a little bit to go before I get my level ups back. Also, we don't have Wind Cutter anymore, which makes me sad. Okay, good dodge. Ah, that sucks. Let's see here. Probably would be better to play this slower. Ah. Damn. Ah, damn. Definitely gonna want to make diorama that. What do I want to do here? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get that Makara Karn broken. What? Oh, it was only for the turn? Okay. I forgot that. I thought that was a permanent thing, like it is in Persona 3 and 4. Or, you know, it lasts until you actually pop it. That's helpful to know. No item from him this time. Black Frost, please, don't kill me! Betrayed by my own chat. This is not what it looks like. You're my ally now. Okay, that guy's up. New enemy appeared. Nice, we can just destroy these guys real quick. Meditation. Should probably just go for Wind Cutter, just to be safe. And this ain't Twitch.com, so when they say it's a ban, they mean it. This is the dumbest shit how on Twitch a ban actually means a suspension. Why can't they just call it what it is? They would sound like they're doing more than they are when they say it, when they ban someone. Alright, what is even my goal here? What am I trying to accomplish? First off, I'm trying to protect myself against death. We'll equip Kabuto real quick. Hold on, you planning to go through that door? Dude, forget it. Only someone strong like me can go in there. A puny wimp like you won't be able to get in. There are more doors like it inside. Even I can't get through some of them. If you want to get in, you better build some muscle. Right now, you're just a little girly man. I don't know why, I'm just remembering Artie in Commando. Why don't they call him Girl George? Artie, why you gotta be so offensive? Violet Flash! It's the Skinwalker! It's okay, it's okay. This is under control. I've got this. Oh, everything here gives about every encounter here gives about 500 experience a pop. Before I let it pass through, I shall test your strength. Will you try to open it? Sure, why not? Door is tightly shut. Cannot let someone with such feeble strength pass through. Fine. I'll find a door that accepts me for who I am. How about that? You ever consider that? Judgmental door? Let's see here. I gotta suppress that urge to just click Tornado, because Satanta here just reflects that right back at us. Let's go for Preach. Not the kind of thing I'd do. Give me $50 and I'll make it stop. Just play the game, broski. If I want to learn about politics, I will do independent reading. I will not listen to somebody who plays video games for a living. That is my attitude for it. Fug. Just trying to think what the good approach is here. There we go. Now we can clear this up. Oh, I should probably use Mediarama after this encounter, make sure we're fully healed. Do not want to get just tapped down to death because my HP was just a tad too low. Asmongold, greasiest looking man alive. The door up ahead will test your luck. If you're unlucky, you won't even be able to set foot inside the room. Even if you do manage to get in, there's no telling where you'll end up. So tell me, you feel unlucky, punk? Do ya? That's why I was keeping Daisojo in rotation. We definitely need to... Oh, that's bad. Let's see here. Okay. That spares us, death due to, what is it? Okay, good, that got him. Death due to, Eternal Sleep, I think it's called. I was trying to remember what the, insta-kill move for, sleep is. Was it? Ah, God, I can't remember the name of it. Let's turn him into a pile of rocks real quick. Stone Gaze coming in clutch there, helping us survive any potential tempests thrown our way. Probably wouldn't have been too big a deal, but better safe than sorry. At least we were able to sleep back some MP there. What's this one? This floor has 3 types of special door. You need a certain amount of strength, luck, or magic to enter the door. Door up ahead is one of them. If you're going in, you better be prepared. I am quite magical, I gotta say. Before I allow you to pass through, I shall test your magic. That magic is finger looking good. The door ate me. Oh, hey! You got another 250k for me, Freet? I could really use it, honestly. Is it not that easy? Let me see here. What? Hanuman is just resistant to physical attacks, right? Yeah, he just resists them. Doesn't nullify expel, though. Swiggity swooty. Swiggity swag! Delicious magic! Let's see here. What am I looking for? We'll go into this one right now. I completely forget what the layout of this place is. Alright, nowhere to go but down now. It's all going down. Ooh, that's potentially problematic. Let's see here. Also, look, it's Robin Williams come back from the grave. Let's see here. I better go for prayer here to make sure we're okay. This is like Mulan all of a sudden. Outrage after it turns out femboy streamer is actually just a girl the whole time. Oh boy. Tornado! Reality is coming apart at the seams right now. Tornado! Oh, hey, here come more. Damn it, Robin Williams. I assume that he is resistant, possibly even immune to force-type skills. Feel bad for that little guy that got taken care of. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. Oh, I see you want to do this the hard way. I'm a warrior! You see, I like to call you Chris Handsome. These guys are just lining up to be killed, and you know what? Who am I to deny them? Meditation! The Booty Warrior is based on a real person, by the way. His name is Fleece Johnson. Real criminal. Let's see here. Alright, just sharing the knowledge, for those who might not know. Oh hey, Oberon. We're actually going to be seeing plenty of that guy soon. Meditation! I love that we got Windcutter now, because the damage on this is obscene. Look at that! No buffs at all, just a flat 800 damage right there. Hey, there we go. Another level up for Hanuman. It actually is going to come in handy soon. What do I want? I almost want to keep Stone Hunt, honestly. But I'm never going to actually use it, so fuck it. Get rid of it. Get it out of here. The signs of change can be seen all over Hanuman's body. Ooh. Ooh! Okay, this is, slightly problematic. Let's do this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over to, you. Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. The 8th of March has rolled around. Tomorrow we've got, the clocks are gonna be going forward an hour, so I gotta remember and be prepared for that. Also, these are some pretty serious opponents that we've got here. Let me see, yeah, I'm gonna go for the Windcutter on Amaterasu. Fall. Damn. Freeze coming in a little too late there. Luckily, the rest of my team is pretty good at dealing with these guys. Very unfortunate that I'm very much focused on force-based damage here. Preach! Good, good, okay. Don't need to worry too much, honestly. I can just kind of sandbag now. Just pain gaming right now. Do I have any revival spells at this point? I don't. Oh, gotta use one of our revival beads, which we have a handful of. There you are, Habaki. You look like $1,000,000 now. Do a valuable service and tank potential physical attacks for us. Let's go with that. Hey, Jack Frost. Hee-ho! I saw an awesome dude with guns and a giant sword mowing down demons. Hee-ho! It was terrifying, but also kind of badass. Ooh, nice, we get to go first. we are going to leave him alive. We do not get the option to kill. I'm sorry, but you're being left out in the cold in that regard. Oh, nice. These guys are lined up like bowling pins for me. Get out of here. Out of my face. Oh, boy. We're going into a potentially precarious situation here. You know what? Just ahead of time, I'm going to get a Hanuman in the party. The Frost live! Hey kid. And a feeling that I'd be seeing you again. I would cry like a little bitch. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. And I was right. Looks like I hit the jackpot. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I'm not here to explain all the details. But I bet you've already got some idea. That old geezer intends for the fiends to kill each other off. Why? Who knows? But you're not dumb enough to play into his hand, are you? Then get out of here. And don't look back. That's your only option. Am I right, kid? No way. You're asking for a kid. Okay, take one step beyond this point and... Bang! Got it? Playtime's over. Now. Let's rock! Dante exited through the door. He was showing off there. But now it's time for everybody's favorite section of Nocturne. Dante tag. Let's go. Seems as if someone is watching you. Don't disappoint me. Woo, hello. Alright, run like hell. Probably like within his own universe, Demi-Fiend, but the game's no fun if you don't know the rules, so here's the deal. To get past here, you'll need to turn on all the switches first. Alright, I'm gonna count to 3. That's how long you've got to come up with a plan. 1, 2, 3. Let's run into here real quick. Alright, we managed to juke him a little bit. I don't remember how the switches are laid out for this room, so... Let's just quickly head in here and flip this one. Alright, that's one switch, kid. Just remember that if you play badly... Oh, fuck! Not what I was hoping to see. Ow. Dante fled. What's the matter, kid? Tired already? That was annoying. Kurama, we got you, buddy. Welcome back, brother. Get fisted, yeah. Was not expecting him. I should have looked a bit more closely there. I'll admit that was my bad. I apologize, Kurama. Oh, shit. The effect of your fuck! No! God damn it! This is not supposed to happen. I didn't know you could dodge that. Maybe we can, spare ourselves a little bit of pain here. The stupid attract wearing off caused me to... Ah, that was dumb. Okay, okay. What's the matter, kid? Tired already? Not quite, not quite. God, I have no idea where he is in this room. Okay. Let's activate the switch here. Well, you can't run away in hard mode, so Dante doesn't have to worry about that. Okay. Let's see here. I had to think carefully, because if you get caught by him more than 3 times, it's a guaranteed game over. This way, I guess. Funnily enough, he did not flip the switches back. I guess that's he only does that in the next room. Dante, come on. Dante? Dinty? Dinty more stew? There we go. Thankfully, we did not have, Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. You're peppering me with gunshots, and I don't like it. I find it to be a little undesirable, even. Ow, ow. Yeah. It's just... Oh, boy. Dante giving us the American experience right now. Taking us to downtown Detroit real quick. Yeah, boy. Go. Let's make our way down here. We got a bunch of switches that we need to hit now. America! In America. Also, don't think that the path is so easy or direct here. Let's pop this switch right here. YouTube, please don't ban me. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. Alright, we just need to wait for Dante to round that corner real quick. Here he comes. A little bit of tactical espionage action here. There we go. It is a very good theme song. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, okay. We'll give a hide and seek with Dante there. Yeah, he is like that is just his, again, this is his way of aura farming. Oh, Dan, I can't believe the gambling epidemic has gotten you too. No! Dante, I see you from beyond the veil. Okay, once again, we just do the same thing. Like, he's so chill. Hey, look at him. Like, this is where just, like, keeping it real goes wrong. Like, he's so badly, he wants to just look cool at all times, so takes this slow route. Okay, now we go. See ya, Dante. Dante has not Fiend Max. Let's go gambling. Ah, yeah. Oh, come on, dude. That's not real. That's not real. Bossman Jack. What is this layout? Oh boy. You wait for Dante to just round the corner real quick. was reading, like, I saw people talking this morning about, like, Assassin's Creed being, like, partially owned by Tencent now, the Chinese company. Okay, Dante is not doing his aura walk through that doorway, so we're able to ignore him on that. He's probably waiting in front of the door out of here, as he's wont to do. Oh, is that a Saudi company? I thought Tencent was a Chinese one. Probably getting that mixed up, though. A lot of these companies that you wouldn't expect now have vested interest in big American and Japanese gaming things. Oof. Run faster, Demi-Fiend. Ah, hey, ow, ow, ow. Ah, dude, you just backed off to the door. Ah, okay. Ow. Running up on you, kid. Hey, my camera's getting a little fucked up here. Okay, we should be able to just run for the door now. Ow. Got like 3 bullet wounds in my ass right now, but that's okay. There we go. Okay. I still got Kamudo equipped, right? Yeah. One thing I have to be very worried about is when he starts using Provoke. Okay. What were we talking about? You could take me out of here. This is somewhat related to what you were just talking about, Bandit. Okay. Come here to defy nature and be treated? Nah, not today. Alright. Hey, you're not going on ahead, are you? If you are, you better be ready. I saw a guy with guns and a huge sword walk in not long ago. Here we go. Oh, I should have manipulated the moon phase real quick. That might have been a mistake. Thought you got away? You're wrong, pal. Checkmate. There's no place to hide, so what you gonna do now, kid? Ow. Okay. Man, I thought we had Sukukaja on Kurama, but we don't actually. Wasting action on Holy Star, but that's okay. Ooh. That's not a big deal, just an annoyance. No! That's a big deal. Let's get him back out of here. Hanuman, don't you dare. That unfortunately purges his buffs. Rakukaja up there. Do another prayer here just to make sure everybody is fully healed up. Okay. Okay. Wait, that was a mistake. That was not the move I wanted to use. Okay, let's just go for a diorama then. Gotta take this slowly here, because if I die, we have to do the whole thing over again. We have to do quite a lot over again if I die. It's actually very, very unfortunate that Hanuman is faster than Daisojo. There we go. That's good damage. Let's get Tarkaja up on everybody. I think we just need to do one more and then we're good. Okay, focus. Go with wooden cutters on Kurama. Looks like you've improved. I'm glad. Otherwise it wouldn't be any fun. Alright, Whirlwind, that works out beautifully for us. There we go. Get the Sukukaja up. Nice! Yes! It's exactly what you love to see. I don't know offhand. It's definitely in the high thousands, though. He's got a lot. He's got a lot. Okay, that's good. That's good. And we'll go for some brutal slashes. Nice. Get the focus up. Oh wow, he's already pretty close to dead. You're better than I thought. The playtime's over. Let me show you how grown-ups fight. Here comes the showtime. Bingo. Are you ready? Showtime! Looks cool, but it wasn't really enough to finish us off. There we go, we win! Alright, that wasn't too bad. Look at all that experience, also. Alright, you get another point of strength going there. Alright, what do you got for me, Daisojo? I donate this to you. And we get an attack mirror, nice. Ooh, Starlight, what does that do again? Type expel. All enemies. Do I want to get rid of any of these? Because I kind of like having Watchful. It means he still gets experience even if I don't have him. You know what? I'll take it over Violet Flash. Why not? We'll just go for it. What do you got for me, Kurama? Proof of my loyalty to you. And we get a track pipe. Nice. Not bad at all. I like your style. You know what? If we continue fighting, and I end up killing you, then I'll be giving my client exactly what he wants. And that just won't do. So, get going. I won't try to stop you this time. I thought that if I kept on collecting stuff like this, eventually I'd hit the jackpot. But plans change. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did trying to get to the bottom of all this. It'd be a shame for you to die now, so I'll give you a little help. You need this to continue. It's just worthless junk as far as I'm concerned. At this point, all I care about is what that old geezer has up his sleeve. Here, take it. And yeah, Rebellion is so... it just, every game it looks different. See you, kid. If we both manage to stay alive, I'm sure we'll meet again. It's also funny how Dante is using Force Edge at the start of Devil May Cry 1. Let's return Hanum into the stock and get our Habaki up in here. Ooh. Victory against Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Indeed, indeed. You know what? Let's set up his Stoma real quick. You know, it's become pretty powerful if you follow this game through to its true conclusion. I'm not sure if it's its true conclusion, but the last ending you can get. Anyways, we've beaten Dante, and we can't get any further into the Labyrinth of Amala, so I'm just going to let ourselves get whisked away here. Well, it feels really light. Alright. Hey, that wasn't actually that bad. I mean, he was able to insta-kill our demons with Stinger when he caught us in the game of Dante tag. Anyways, we'll come back to that later once we have another candelabrum on our side. I actually forget how many candelabrums you need to get into the next section. Let's update our save here. Got a couple levels there, so pretty good. Alrighty. With that taken care of, we defeated one fiend. Time to get into another fiend encounter. Back to Asakusa we go. Let me see. Actually, you know what? I just saved my progress. I'm just going to save it again real quick. I realized it would be a bit more convenient if I die in the upcoming battle, if we just warp back here. So we'll do that instead. Hey, save frequently. You don't want to have to redo huge chunks of the game. Okay, let me think here. Be a good team for what we got coming up next. Our Habaki's actually pretty bad, so we'll take him out. Let's see. I might need Matador, actually. Let's see here. Because Dekunda would definitely be handy in the next battle. It's alright, man. I was too engrossed in the fight to even pay attention to what was going on around me. I wanted to make sure I didn't get my cheeks clapped. Alrighty. Flames are flickering. Flickering. One of us! There's evil power at Yoyogi Park, I hear. But if we work together to build the city, we'll beat down that evil power. I like your enthusiasm. It's beautiful. You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Looks like you won't be able to escape. I was just thinking, shouldn't I go back and manipulate the Kagetsuchi phase so that's new? And I'm a little too late for that, I'm afraid. Hey, check it out, horse seat. It is time to settle this once and for all. Let us see whether or not you can best the four Knights of Death. Can a human with the strength of a demon overcome the inevitable fate of death? I shall pass final judgment on you. Behold the land of the dead. It encroaches from before you and behind you. After Dante, the death, indeed. Yeah, Pale Rider is, funnily enough, the only one in Persona 3. Beware, or it will engulf you in an instant. He has called some evil. These Loas are fucking annoying as hell. Let's see here. What we're gonna want to do is get Warcry and Fog Breath set up on these guys. Also try to drain out some of their MP if I can. Yep, here comes the debilitates. That's fine. Luckily, we can just Dekunda off that debilitate. Oh, they're already maxed out on that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Nice, nice. Let's go for Wind Cutter on him. I gotta get a second War Cry up on him now that I'm thinking about it. It's fine. Nice, got the dodges there. Let's get that second War Cry up. Thankfully, they don't really have any counter to, Yeah, theoretically, he would be pretty easy to beat in a fist fight. No musculature. Luckily, they have no counter to our, or direct counter to the debuffs that we hit them with. Let's see here. So just hit him with this punch. Dodge! Very nice. Let's see here. Matador. Honestly, Matador doesn't really do anything here. I just brought him in because he's the only thing I had that has Dekunda. I just want to make sure that I'm topped off on MP at all times. Let's do this. Actually, that was dumb. Why did I do that? I was just going to use prayer anyway. Whatever. I'm not really thinking too hard. The reason I didn't do a punch there is because poison lowers your physical attack, so it would have been a waste of effort to go for it. Alright, there we go. Now we can get back to getting our assault on. Actually, you know what? I can have him do some taunts in order to... Okay, that one's out of MP, so that's good. Let's get focus up, and we can taunt them and do War Cry to keep their attack at a reasonable level. There we go. Now I can start sapping the MP of the one on the right. Don't worry, we'll be getting there. Nice! Alright. And Wind Cutter should be dealing really good damage at this point. Oh yeah, we got this. Bang! Shishigami! The only Blaze Blue I've ever played is the first one. Oh shit! They can blow themselves up? Fuck! I didn't know they would do that. That's okay, that didn't heal them too much, so... Get that. Wind Cutter. There we go. Out of here! You are the men! Okay. Take another point of strength there. What do you got for me, Pisaka? Thank you for the jade. Lets me get another Mitama. Speaking of the letter M, we get the Candelabrum of Majesty. There we go, there we go. Oh boy, sleep, I'm a Viking. Oh boy, dreams, I'm a Viking there. Or that's where I'm a Viking. I forget what the Simpsons quote is. Alright, let's just immediately heal ourselves up after that. I think we're like within one level of being able to get White Rider. I think he's level 53. Definitely gonna want to fuse him once we can, though. Alright. You'll never guess what I just did, Hijiri. I was so worried about that fight. That actually proved to be pretty easy. Although I will admit, no, there are two more to get. One from Trumpeter and one from the Harlot. We have not yet encountered them, so it'll be a little bit. Fortunately, we don't need to go any further to unlock more Candelabrums. I was just fighting Dante for the fun of it, because I could do it right now. We could have technically saved that for later. Okay. But there are two more Candelabrums we need to collect. We don't need Matador anymore. Probably gonna sacrifice Matador off pretty soon. We're almost past the point where Dekunda itself is not that useful either. Let's see here. Do I want to bring Hanuman full-time just to get him more experience? You know what? If we can get away with it, why not? Don't worry. We will be getting Dante eventually. In due time. Patience. Good things come to those who wait. Let's see here. Alright, we can finally learn Glacial Blast. Well, too little too late, honestly, but it's there. Eventually, we're going to be transitioning into Elect casting, though. There's a specific point where I'm going to start building towards that. Alright. We don't need to go to the Cathedral of Shadows just yet. Alrighty. While we're making our way through here, I'll probably swing by the Collector Mannequin shop. Effect of the repel wore off. I think most of the things in here are not worth our time to fight, so we'll just keep the repel up. Inside here... Let's see... Anything good in here? If you go south from the exit up, you'll reach Yashima Station. There's a giant hole there. We call it the Asakusa Tunnel. Oh boy, more tunnels. Ruin has come to your family. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. One of these days, I need to go back and finish Darkest Dungeon. I always get like halfway through the game and then I just drop it for some reason. Customer. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that. You remember me? I'm the mannequin that collects all sorts of junk. I think that was a callback to Shin Megami Tensei 1. I finally opened my own shop. Take your time and look around. Since you helped me out before, I'll sell to you at wholesale. That does not mean he is going to sell it. Oh my god, look at these prices here. Look at these. Look at them. I kind of did want to buy a Kamirogi, but I don't have the money for it. Ah, shit. These prices, man, these prices. Let me see here. I'm gonna... we're coming up on... There's a few demons I want to fuse. Let me go to the GitHub real quick. Let's see here. I'm not looking at the chat right now, being disrespectful in that way. Let's see. Amaterasu is a deity type at level 56. The Fiends... Oh, no, wait! Hold on! We can fuse White Rider! We can fuse White Rider! We do have, he is a level 52 demon, so you know what? We're gonna get that taken care of. How dare you fuck me on these prices! We're gonna buy the Magatama from him, then we're gonna wake up in the morning in a bathtub full of ice with one of our kidneys missing. Alright, I actually do remember what fuses White Rider offhand. It needs to be a Yoma. Let's see, so... Sojo. Let's see. Does it say the moon phase that works for it? Defeat in terminal room. Fuse during Kagetsuchi phase 0. It needs to be a new moon. Okay, so we gotta run around a little bit before I can fuse them. Do I have any, do I have anything that creates a Yoma, though? I do indeed. It is Hanuman, though. Oh, conveniently, it is also Matador that results in that fusion. Gonna register, so do I just want to register everything? Yeah, let's register everything. There we go. Alright, let's go out into the wilderness and just advance the Kagetsuchi phase really quickly. It's very, very slow to get to the new Kagetsuchi if we do it right inside Asakusa. We'll go to 1/8 just so I have a little bit more control over the waning phase. Much respect to the world map music in this game. Boom, boom, boom. Look at how fast that goes. That's wonderful. Bear in mind that for the next fight we get into, New Moon will not help us at all, because the next boss we have is something that repels all physical attacks. Alright, the repel has worn off. Should be able to get White Rider right now. Let's see, our Habaki. Oh, I could just fuse him off. It would be cheaper to do that also. Let's see. Big thing I want on him is, Actually, I do want Fire Boost on him, which I can just get a Mitama in order to do that. I'm wondering, what if I made him into a, Windcaster also? Let's see. Just trying to look at the, trying to get some better attacks onto him. Actually, I would like more flexibility with my buffing. So you know what? Yeah, I'll go with that. That should be pretty good. Alrighty. Next up, what we need. So first off, I want to get those demons right back. Well, actually, I only want to get Kurama right back. I think we're past the point where our Habaki is really useful to us. And we'll have a replacement for him eventually, don't worry about that. Where's, oh god, I always go right past it. Where's Kurama? There he is. Oh wow, that actually was more expensive. I did not save any money there. Yeah, I saw that there's a new sorter. I am actually really eager for the new dot hack. I enjoyed the hell out of the original IMOC quadrilogy. Unfortunately, I only own the first 3 games. The last one I had to borrow from somebody that did own it, and I gave it back to them. I would love a new dot hack, though, so I'm looking forward to that. Okay. Let me see here. The last Mitama that I got... Nigi Mitama. He does have Fire Boost. Okay, cool, cool. That saves me some trouble. We can get that right on to White Rider now. Oh, hey, sweet. Just give it to him right away. Hell yeah. Alright, White Rider is all kitted out. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. What I'd also like to see is they really should make a collection of, the original quadrilogy, because, fuck, trying to complete the set on your own. You can get Infection and Mutation for relatively reasonable prices, but if you want a physical copy of Outbreak, and especially Quarantine, good god, people rip you off hardcore for those games. Gentlemen, gentlemen, personmen. Person man, hit on the head with a frying pan. Okay. Just thinking about who I want to put in my team now. Let's see here. Let's see. I think that might work. Should work. Do I want to keep Kurama in the party, though? He's got a lot of power. We shouldn't really need him for right now. So let's continue on with this. No, you're thinking of .hack GU. .hack GU is on Steam. They're very... That's one of those ones, like, if you're looking for, like, a great action RPG, it's no Kingdom Hearts. It's more of a real-time, at the very least, the original quadrilogy, or real-time game. But it's a very, very, early 2000s coded game. Like, the story surrounding it and, like, the atmosphere of it, they really did their best to, like, make it feel like an actual online experience and, playing an old MMO. So it's pretty, cool and interesting in that regard. And it's got a pretty fun plot. I don't think the gameplay is bad or anything, but it's probably not what you would think of, like if you were looking for an action RPG. I don't own all the games, though. I was just thinking, .hack would actually make for some pretty good streams, but I don't actually own all 4 of the games. I don't feel like putting a copy of Quarantine on layaway. I mean, I suppose I could emulate them, but PS2 emulation is garbage. PS2 games do not emulate very well. Yeah. It's very much a vibes-based gaming experience. I had to go check out those rooms that we passed. I didn't even realize those were there. I was completely zoned out. We should probably up a stoma so I'm not getting bothered constantly. There's a temple on the north side of Ueno, but you can't get in, so there's nothing to see. Well, that's boring. Why you even tell me about it? Now, you got my hopes up saying there was a temple, and then you just tell me, but you can't get into it? Come on, come on. Okay, no mystical chest in here. Sexy women. I'm wondering if YouTube has like put like some kind of special watch on your account or something. Yeah, very specialized and unique hardware. The Saturn is another one that's pretty hard to emulate because of its unique infrastructure. I saw Sakahagi earlier. Funnily enough, despite having like the most unique infrastructure of its peers, the one that emulates the best is the GameCube. Dolphin is pretty close to 1-to-1 with playing on a GameCube, in some ways even better. I mean, .hack and Sword Art Online, very, very different kind of series. .hack is very much a contemplative and philosophical series, where Sword Art Online more leans into the online game premise. I saw Sakahagi earlier. He went down the hall. .hack sign having a having an episode about how BT doesn't like lettuce. I remember I also got a volume of Legend of Twilight from my library when I was younger. That was a weird little novel. Manga. Little volume. Oh, sorry, my throat's getting a little dry. Let me go grab a drink real quick. I'm yapping and yapping and yapping away here. No, I have not read Homunculus. I think of homunculi, I think of Full Metal Alchemist, and Full Metal Alchemist played very fast and loose with the concept, so probably not the best thing to think of, but I can't help myself anyway. Actually, no, not at all that way. I mean, that is something that's going on with Tsukasa in Dot Hack Sign, and people can be rendered comatose by the, oh, I forget what their technical name is, like things like Scathe, but nobody is forced into playing the game anymore. The reason the characters are dealing with those things is because they're investigating within the game world. Yeah. When I think of a homunculi, I think of a hot chick and I think of a squat little guy who looks like an anime Ziggy that eats everything. Put my rappel back on. Oh, I have heard about Poon Poon. That one looks pretty interesting. Triple X Holic. Oh. There's no response from the mannequin. Yeesh. Not his day, not his day. Anything in the treasure here? Well, at least I get a repulse spell. I'm still having a good time. Alright. Oh, goodness. Well, nothing left to do but go through Asakusa Tunnel. Ah, shit, I forgot that we need Lake Toma here. Light it up. Anybody on the platform here? Doesn't look like it. Huh, interesting. I'll have to look that up later. That sounds like something I would like, honestly. Very heavy. I actually don't want to go this way yet. I actually think I vaguely remember what's available for us here. Oh, yeah. It was just a while back. Sakahagi went to Yogi. Thank goodness it was dark. Why are you covered in blood, though? Did you, like, roll around in it to make sure he thought you were dead or something? Okay, so I'm guessing if we go this way, that leads us to Yoyogi. Yeah, probably this way. Okay. Never mind, we're going back the other way. Fuck! Yeah, don't worry, we do eventually get to fight Sakahagi. We will take him out. I mean, yeah, I get that, like, but that's not, like, the entire premise. Like, the big thing in Sword Art Online is everyone is, like, trapped in the game and will die. I do recognize that some people are rendered comatose, and that was the thing in the original quadrilogy also. But like they're not forced into playing the game if they don't want to. The only person who was forced into it was Tsukasa, who was also rendered comatose, but was still able to move around in the game world. Admittedly, though, I actually have never seen any of Sword Art Online, mostly because it just doesn't look that interesting to me. So I don't really know what the premise of that story is beyond the people are in an MMO, and if they die, if you die in the game, you die in real life. That is the extent of my knowledge of Sword Art Online. The kids love it, though. Oh, that was just a... God, I'm running back and forth like an asshole right now. My indecision. Just put everything that I want on a singular set path. If I wanted that, I'd just go and play Black Souls real quick. I probably will. I probably never will play Black Souls. It doesn't seem like my kind of thing. Damn, Hanuman, no! You deserve death for that. Thankfully, petrification does not persist outside of battle. Yeah, I'm just now realizing I don't really have any revival spells or that many revival beads, so we do need to be mindful of that kind of thing, actually. Ah, boy. We are spoiled for choice here, and it's in a very bad way. I forget what this sequence of tunnels is like, honestly. I was hoping there would be like a pit trap there that'll make it further. Unfortunately, this is just a damn dead end. Basic bitch dead end. I do need to play more of Cradle of Nightmare. I played it a little bit when I was on vacation, but not that much. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything against the game. I gotta judge anybody who plays it. It just doesn't seem like my thing. I heard that, what is it, the Gun Gale one? That one's pretty good. I want to say it's, what was it, Fragmented Hollow is another one that I've heard good things about. The name was something like that. Ooh, very good thing that we've got White Rider in the party for that. Let's see here. Even though they used Fire Breath on us, I don't think Titan is resistant to fire, so we should be able to Prominence our way through them. There we go. Prominence is the strongest fire spell that, or the strongest multi-hit fire spell. It's also one that the Demi-Fiend cannot learn. He learns the slightly weaker Hellfire spell. Ah, God. Ah, God damn it. Let's see. We'll just dismute Daisojo, and the next encounter we get into, we'll use Prayer to get rid of that. No! It's a little, it's a little dark here. We'll wait until we have more poison floors to go over before I lift up again. God, the enemies in here are so weak. I think we would be seeing things that were stronger than the others. I mean, I guess it makes... There's a certain degree of sense it makes that the things here are weaker than what was at the obelisk. The obelisk was an important place. No wonder the demons there were powerful. I don't know why I checked the map there. I'm getting wrapped up in the compulsion, man. The compulsion is just hitting really bad. I gotta check this map, bro. Okay, nothing at the end there. I don't think, anyway. You know what? A vicious-looking mannequin passed by a short while back. After that, a female human passed by. It's usually quiet here, but... Female human? Well, there's two people that could be. Maybe it's even both of them. I'm actually going to go up here. I do want to check out the other side of the tracks, but I believe there's a mystic chest up here. I know there's at least one train station that has a mystic chest with an incense in it. I don't want to have to do more manipulation of the Kagetsuchi than I have to. Oh god, was it over this way? Did I just screw myself? Oh, there's just none altogether. Okay. Yoyogi Park is the place that all the fairies are guarding. The vicious mannequin won't be able to do anything just by himself. Guard your privacy. Fuck off. Like you aren't reporting me to the NSA as we speak. Alrighty. That's a dead end right there if I ever saw one. Actually, that also looks like a dead end at that side. Okay, I'm clearly thinking of a different train station. It's probably the last one we go to in the game. Sorry, these train stations all look very, very similar to each other. Which, I mean, accurate to real life, but as like a video game, that's a little annoying. Sorry if you're hearing a slight buzz in the audio, by the way. It's not bothering me enough this time to fix it. That one day where I was just, like, trying to read Metatron's dialogue, and I kept hearing the buzz, like, fuck this, man, I can't stand this. Into Yoyogi Park. Been a while since we came here. Remember, this is where we met Hijiri. Good times, good times. No rats, no homeless, no piss or shit on the platform. What you mean, like, real life? I just mean, you know, the homogeneous design. Oh no, oh no! Everyone went crazy. Mark danced crazy. A vicious-looking mannequin walked into the construction site. He locked the door, so the fairies that were outside are in a panic. Dang. That Sakahagi messed everyone up and slipped right inside. I remember when I was riding on the subway in New York, and I just saw this homeless kid, and he was just having, like, the most content sleep I ever saw someone could have on, like, the uncomfortable subway benches. Also, Mr. Cow is here! Oh, hello. I knew you would come. You heard about what's happening here, right? The existence of a power that can change the world. I'm sorry that I disappeared after you saved me. It was my god who did that. I couldn't do anything about it. I lost most of my power thanks to Hikawa and his obelisk. But my god has been protecting me since then. I'm doing much better now. Hikawa won't be able to take control of me again. I won't let him be the one to shape the new world. What he envisions is a world where the thread of time is spun unerringly without change. You can't call that a world. It's just a wasted space, totally devoid of power. To restrain the reborn world like that would be unforgivable. As the one responsible for the destruction of the old world, it's my duty to shape the new one. The world cannot remain in a state of chaos, nor can it fall prey to Hikawa's ambitions. But right now, there's nothing I can do. My god has spoken to me, but she has yet to reveal the reason. Well, Mr. Cow, I just want for you to know that I found a reason to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. You know what's been going on here lately? Well, it's because of Yahiro no Himorogi. The Yahiro no Himorogi is a stone that contains an enormous amount of Magatsuhi, grants tremendous power to its possessor. Word spread that the stone is somewhere in Yoyogi Park. Now everybody is trying to claim it for their own. You really need somebody to fuck your life up before you find the right one. I'm not interested in Magatsuhi, but the stone is rumored to have the power to control even gods. Once I have that power, I'll be worthy of receiving the reason from my god. Mr. Cow, you seem to be getting things backwards here. Currently, the Yahiro no Himorogi is in someone's possession. Not sure who, but I can sense a strong evil power. Their power is so strong that I wouldn't stand a chance against it. But I think you would. If I promise to give you the Magatsuhi contained inside, will you try to get the Yahiro no Himorogi for me? Oh, okay, sure, I'll go for it. Thank you so much. By the way, you couldn't get into the park before, right? Here, take this. It's the key to that locked door. You obtained the key to Yoyogi Park. Yo, Yogi. I'll be counting on you, Colin. I hope you brought your picnic basket to Yoyogi Park. It's been a while since I've come here to grind for chakra drops. And by been a while, I mean it's just like before I started streaming last time. Okay, 3 life stones. We got Pixie here. What's up with this Sagahagi? Is that human in the southern room in cahoots too? Little hint there if you didn't go in that direction. And we've got a new large terminal to work with at Yoyogi Park. Hell yeah. I was thinking of just teleporting somewhere that had a healing fountain to get the mute cleared off, but we'll keep going. Shake it a bit before we go. Is that a reason in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? No GF, you say? Lean in like Megamind. Dang. That Sakahaki messed everyone up and slipped right inside. No bitches? Sorry. Well, look who we have here. A weak-looking demon. Whatever. Pixies. Deal with them. Get roasted constantly. Look who's here. Yeah, nothing to us. Just you wait. We'll chase you out of here. Alright, what do we got here? Be careful, the fairies have all gone crazy. If you get too close to one without thinking, you'll be teleported somewhere else. I know. I mean, we're proving to be, we've got unlimited demonic power, and we're just a gopher for everybody. Go for this, go for that. Demi-fiend, go get the laundry. Demi-fiend. Anyways, if you walk under the wrong path, you will get, teleported by fairies. This construction site is split into 4 sections. There's a platform in each one, so try climbing it. From there, you'll be able to see the entire section where the shining pixies are hiding. Alright, sounds like a fun time to me. Let her climb. So yeah, little item orbs signify pixies. See them over there. Ooh, I see treasure from here. I can see my old school from here. No, I can't. It was because Mysticao helped Hikawa destroy the world, basically. And now we're in this. Now we're in Yoyogi Park. You can see the communications tower being built by the crane, right? That's where Sakahagi is. But you can't get into that section from here. The demi-simp. How rude, Oberon. How rude. Excuse me. Are you expecting... Is that your way to get us off to the right start here? Do fools deserve to be destroyed just because they exist? Of course not. I suppose I can be happy with that. I can offer you this. Okay, thanks. Asshole. Ow. Why must you do that to me? What is your problem? What is your malfunction? Was that really necessary? Well, what's going on here? The audacity, indeed. Yep. And supposedly this is going on in other places in the world as well. I like your cut, G. You gave me a stun to help with the disorientation. Oh god, which one is the correct one? Which one is it? I just guessed there because I didn't look closely enough. Let's see here. I actually do want to start recruiting some of these guys. So let's get Oberon taken out because he annoyed me. Oberon, go to hell. For the record, God's Bow is a 100% insta-kill if the thing is not immune to expel. Yep. Just like M. Bison destroying our village. Could you endow me with this Maka? Alright, more Maka. Okay, more Maka. Okay, fine. Jeez. I mean, at least he's simple to please. I'm Satanta of the fairy lineage. Take me with you. There we go. Satanta acquired. Yeah, it's basically just another day at the office here. I think Satanta is another evolving demon, so maybe I should get watchful onto him. We'll come back to that. I also want to recruit Oberon. The fairies won't give me much in the way of options when it comes to... And here I was wondering, what kind of demon was trespassing? Oh, you're only a harmless child. You cannot pass through here by luck alone. I hope that you do not bore me. Pixies, play with him. Peace out, pervert. You making assumptions about me, and I don't really like it. Is that a Sharingan in the sky? Are we being watched by Sasuke Uchiha right now? Possibly even Itachi? Pixies explode his balls! Nice balls, bro! Oh, goodness. Out of here. Troll in the dungeon! We'll try to recruit the troll, also. Dance till you die. Ah, damn it. We'll preach to him. Bitch. Out of here. Now, let me see here. Let's go for... I just want to try and get another demon recruit real quick, so we'll quickly set up Ribarama. Ooh, we are spoiled for choice here. Ah, dude. Hey, you got a bead? Yeah, I'll give it to you. Don't kill me. Oh, you just give me some money. No! That's actually unfortunate. Ow. Hey, this is not my day. Let's see here. Let's do prayer real quick. Get him the hell out of here. Ah! I mean, we killed Yaoi in the previous game, so you know. Yeah, it's not too complicated. Let's see, can I recruit Titania? Do you think a weakling such as yourself? Ah, too low level. Luckily, she's not very bright. Boom. Alrighty. And we'll go with God's Bow on this one. Just deleting everything here. I see. It's pretty tasty. This brings back memories of my birthplace. Just like Mother used to... He licks my face. It's just like Mother used to make. I dare. That is the answer. Well, you don't even have it. Ah, Cheerio. Fuck. I thought I would have spares at this point. I hate it when they play hardball. Alright, so we have to deny when they ask for chakra drops now. Luckily, we can also just ignore that whole reason hokum. Pimpin', not simpin'. I've never seen Has-Been Hotel, by the way. All I know is that there's a cottage industry of YouTubers trying to convince me that it sucks. A monkey madness. There we go. Alright, that works pretty good. You know what? Troll, I need to borrow some of this. I'm going to negotiate with you, but just real quick. Just give me a quick lick. Okay. The hell, you want me to join you after you drain my MP? There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. Oh, it's all good. You know, it's like Gurren Lagann. Believe in me who believes in you. Hey, we got one of our beads back. Beautiful. Anyways, I'm going to take this troll. I'm just going to tell it, Troll, you know what? This really isn't working out. I don't feel like you're pulling your weight here, so I'm afraid you're going to have to go. Get out of here. I said get out of here. I don't want you anymore. Yeah, I just wanted to get him into the compendium. I did not actually care to have him. He wrote the forbidden files. Taking some of your MP, girl. I like your cut, G. Not bad. We might just be able to berserk our way through these guys. Alright, there we go. We're looking pretty good here. We've got a pretty good system established, I think. Now, I would just like to recruit an Oberon real quick. There's a treasure chest containing loads of Magatsuhi under the communications tower. Sakahagi used that to summon a powerful demon. It reflects physical attacks. How did it come to this? Hey, we got a little hint there for ahead of time. Let's see here. Oh wait, I don't need to keep this guy around. I'm gonna go for Brutal Slash then. Oh, okay. I was wondering if you were going for that, but I was like, why wouldn't he just say the name if that's what he meant? But then I have to remember, alright, YouTube is a pain in the butt about that kind of thing. Here you go, Titania. Out of here. Oh, shit! Okay. Ow. Well, that was unfortunate. Gonna have to deal with this. Let's see here. Better use prayer. Just to make sure we don't get taken out by anything. And give her some prominence here. I almost clicked God's Bow again. It's like, I just proved to myself why that wouldn't be a good idea. Do it again. We've got like one left. We got two left, so it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Backhandedness indeed. Let's see here. And real quick, just to recover everybody. There we go. Which way am I even going? What am I doing? What am I working towards here? Okay. Nice. I think might is like an extra 12.5% to critical. Oh shit, I actually meant to, I wanted to do meditation there. Oh well. Let's go for the Brutal Slash on Titania. Nah, I'd win. I wonder if she's vulnerable to ailments at all. No. Oh, well, she did at least get panicked off of that. What you gonna do? Punch me in my nipple? I might even enjoy that. Let's see here. Don't need Berserk on this guy, so we'll get rid of it. Let's see. Endure. Might's too minor a boost to really matter. Kidnap is pretty useless, so we're not gonna bother picking that up when he learns it. Alright, can we get up to that platform to peruse the pixies? I threw up the Riborama just so that I could get Oberon, and he just does not want to show up right now. Brother is trying to avoid us. First you take my, first you take all my money, and then you do this. Took my chakra drop, too. I'm sorry I didn't have two. There you are. Let's see, go for a quick God's Bow on this guy. Out of here, Kelpie. What's the charge, officer? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Yas, queen! Yas! The Saya people? One more life stone? Easy. Oh, hey. Surprisingly, despite the fairies supposed to being they're like going insane right now, they are being surprisingly agreeable. Oh, right, I was supposed to throw up a stoma. Whoops. That was my B. That was my B. Let's see here. Monkey Madness right now. Alright, pretty good. So that definitely meditates some MP back from this guy. It's going to a good cause. Me. Must resist physical. Not gonna work out for you too well, Chief. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's just use Ice Breath. I can meditate some more MP away from him. Might even meditate away his life while I'm at it. I did indeed, I did indeed. I might want to equip Miasma preemptively so that I can get to Glacial Blast right away. Or rather, not miss out on getting Glacial Blast. Take advantage of that opportunity. Oh, hey, we got a Mystic Chest here. And we are on a... Ah! I keep forgetting to put up a Stoma. This is my fault. Alrighty. Not bad. Let's just take him out with a God's Bow. Why not? If it works, may as well go for it. Alright, let's get a Stoma up. I have to do a little bit of walking here. Still getting to an encounter right away. Let's see. I want to do a little bit of healing here. Surprised Satanta isn't resistant to physical skills. Very good. We are burning through a ton of MP right now. I can shoot her with God's Bow, but not with God's Bow. You understand? Ooh, nice. We're already close to that next level up that I wanted to get. What do you got for me, Daisojo? How delightful. Let's see. Okay. Now Estoma is working for us. We're not getting into encounters constantly. But unfortunately, we still have to walk around a bit to get this Mystic Chest, though. I mean, we don't have to, I just want to. I realize this is a me problem.
Are you ready?
Not specifically. He's just very good for most of it, so I might as well keep him around. In particular, him draining ailments is a very, very nice trait. Better prayer. Anytime an enemy uses a skill like Dormina or Tentara Fu, it just immediately ends their turn, which is very helpful. And Glacial Blast acquired. Not that we're really going to be rocking ice skills for too much longer. Hey, nice. Allows me to just focus my Makatora MP into White Rider instead. There we go. And we don't need that equipped anymore. So we'll just go back to Kamado, honestly. Just a generally good idea. Right. Now we have to get us to the full Kakatsuchi. Oh yeah. I suppose it is worth noting that you can randomly get the best item from a Mystic Chest, even if it's not the full Kagetsuchi, but the full Kagetsuchi guarantees you'll get the best item, so...
Are you ready?
Mr. Worldwide! Pitbull. Forget it. Glacial Blast! Ah, I thought so.
Are you ready?
I just wasn't sure if he actually was like, void that. Go for another Brutal Slash here. I guess I'll just do a Mei Diorama. Get some healing up. I'm taking a little bit of damage here. Preach, brother. I'll have you know that I'm prominent in my field. Just going through all the puns possible. I gotta find ways to pad out the time while we're trying to get this chest, okay? And this is how I do it. I will tell shitty jokes that are only funny to me. And you... you just happen to be the unfortunate victim tied in here. Punch! There we go. Honestly, I may as well just meditate. It's not super necessary that I use, Preach. It is nice to finally have some reliable fire coverage. I know, Oberon is resistant to physical, so I'm not even gonna bother having, you won't out-freak me. What was it saying? Alright, Hanuman doesn't have any good way to hurt Oberon, so I'll just have him do nothing. My brain is suddenly crashing on me. It's a very dark and gloomy day, and whenever it's just like rainy outside, it makes me sleepy. It certainly doesn't help that I also did my exercise before hitting stream, so it's just like an hour and a half of exercising and then rolling into the stream. I was lazy during my vacation. I never exercise when I'm on vacation, because I'm on vacation, okay? I shouldn't have to do that, so it's always rough getting back to it. I'm just trying to have a good time. I'm just trying to enjoy myself. The yawn coming through full force. Hey, free Bomb of Rising. Yeah, our revival bead problem isn't looking like much of a problem anymore. Alrighty. Let's see here. So now we have to figure out how to get through all these pixies. Alright, already failed that. Peace out, pervert. Oh, hey! They put us right by the platform, at least. Alright. Getting a good look at where they might be. When I say where they might be, I mean where they are. Simple enough. I didn't actually internalize the locations all that much. Alright, out into this way we go. Alright, aren't we right next to a cash cube real quick? Well, I'll just grab that when we have the chance. Give him a quick punch while I'm at it. I'm just pleased that we were such a well-oiled machine at this point. It's also nice that we're pretty reliably getting the first strike in battle. That also makes things a lot simpler. YouTube, why are you doing this to me? Let's see, okay, that just leads us back to where we started. That'll teleport me out. Oh, never mind. Get out of here. We will just blunder through until we get it, okay? Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I've beaten this game before. Anything that looks like I don't know what I'm doing, it's just rust, okay? I've got this. It's a lock. It's a lock. I'm gonna guess... Only YouTube. Won't be long now before we go from this to this. Don't even try to deny it. Some of you will be an afterthought when I take over this website. I mean, when I first played this game, that's probably also what I did. Also, get out of here. Bye, pervert. Ooh. Yeah, that was wrong. I was thinking, like, maybe I'm about to outplay myself here. I'm gonna let them warp me around here until I can get back to where we were before. There we go, this works. I want to get the Estoma back up. It's like, what am I trying to do here? What exactly am I trying to accomplish? Bisaka, you're MP. Don't worry, I got you, brother. He's all good now, he's all good. He looked a little tuckered out, but he's fine now. I just wanted to fill in the map more than anything. Like, does it bother anyone else when, like, you've got sections in the map that are just, like, uncovered, so you just rub along it so that you make sure you've got everything? No parts of the map left unfilled. That actually was not what I wanted to do, but whatever, it works also. Let's just go for prominence. I was supposed to meditate there. That's okay. We needed the healing for Hanuman eventually, so it all works out. Let's get teleported. Go somewhere else. Okay, that's not where I want to be. So let's see here. Alright. Just trying to remember where these teleport us exactly. Let's do meditation, actually. There we go. Stupid idiot! You just wanted to ask directions from the guys who were shooting at you. Like, hey, bros, do you guys know where this is? I will go somewhere else, and you will send me there. Okay, now I know where I went wrong. So what we'll do... keep going this way. This works out, because I needed to kill some time anyway. It was all part of the plan, you see? I had to kill some time, because I saw there was a mystic chest also. Okay, so now we know we can just go through here. There we go. Chakra drop. Very nice. Could have used that earlier, actually. And we are also poised to get this mystical chest right here. See, it was all part of the plan. Ooh! Ow, come on. Okay, hold up. That was unfortunate as hell. Alright, this isn't a big deal. See, that's fine. That's within parameters. Die! That was not our finest moment, I will admit. But hey, we got a Bomb of Rising, we got a Revival Bead. Kind of a waste of a Bomb of Rising, but it's not super practical to revive anything in battle anyway, so I'm not too pressed about it. It's not a big deal. There we go. You're looking rough there, Timmy Fiend. Have some MP. There you go. You look like $1,000,000 now. Okay. There we go. Hey, free sapphire. In the chest. Okay, not strictly free. We did have to put a little effort in to get that. But I think it was worth it. Okay, not really, but whatever. It's okay. We will make it. We will make it. Trusted me. Okay. Brutal slash here. Oh, hey, finally an opportunity to use Glacial Blast to an effect. There we go. Taking your MP too while I'm at it. Delicious, delicious. It is kind of satisfying to just shoot things with a bow. I'm glad we have the option now. Oh yeah, I've actually trained myself to do that also. I like to think I make a pretty good use of, valuable items. Let's go this way. Okay. And then, okay. So, for that one time, it wasn't where you do a cross-up. Okay. Well, we otherwise can't reach this section anyway, so... Ow! Why? Yeah, I was so happy, and then all of a sudden, I just realized we have to do this again. Okay, well, again, we don't have to, but I want to. It bothers me to leave a chest unopened. So I'm practically cursed to do this, you know? This is just what I gotta do. This is my punishment for being a completionist. Pisaka, just to stone my troubles away. Thank you, Pisaka. On the bright side, I think we're starting to outlevel most of the fairies in here to the degree where they just can't really do much to us. Yo, so Dante, go kick that guy's ass. I'm not going to fight that guy. You crazy? The Kelpies don't even play. Like, they're just like, you know what? I'm good. I've had a good life up to this point. I would like to continue to have a good life. That's the Kelpies right now. They know that it would not work out for them. Yep. Just gotta have everything. I want it now. Whatever. Glacial Blast. Honestly, pretty satisfying looking skill. I appreciate it. I respect what the Demi-Fiend is capable of now. I respect your abilities. Okay, grab this. Hey! It was an incense, so I'm vindicated. That was worth the time. Permanent luck bonus? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Even better odds that we'll go first in battle now. Okay, there we go. You have done well in coming this far, though I do not know if I should praise you or not. Well, could you do it anyway? But your luck ends here. How now, mad spirit? My troops shall entrap you as you move. This falls out better than I could devise. Enjoy the waltz and pageantry the 5 pixies of our kingdom are famed for. Why are you like this, Oberon? What is your problem? What is your malfunction, my guy? What did I do to deserve this, honestly? Oh, hey. Save point. We've been going a while without saving, so you know what? It is probably a good thing that we have this option now. Okay, a quick save here. Wonderful, wonderful. The Wonderful 101. I take this cough drop here to make sure my throat does not get too parched. That's a little bit of honey lemon to soothe the throat. Alright. Yeah, we've gotten up to every platform up to this point. May as well do it one last time. Huh? The Pixies change positions? So, kind of spoiling the gimmick here, but every time you get through a correct path, the High Pixies will change positions, so be prepared for that. Let's see here. For those who like to live dangerously. Let's just go. Oh, sneaky little creep! He got past us! Alright, let's try this. This time, let's try the cross formation. We are past them, but for how long? Okay. Whoop. You passed again! Okay, girls, exclamation! They are now in X form. Okay, so now they're on the cross formation. Let's see here. I guess I'll go for Brute Slash on you. Nice. Hanuman is actually putting in some pretty good work up to this point. It's not one down. Intensely powerful magic's available to us. Not super big on those, like, you know, quote-unquote realistic modes or mods for games, because, like, yeah, I don't know, realism just makes games not fun. Let's high pixies. They change their positions every time you pass under them. There's a cross formation and an X formation. Try checking that out from the platform. Let's see here. Our sacred water. We haven't needed to use one of those in a while. Better keep the stoma up just to get the chaff encounters out of the way. Let's see here. Brutal Slash. Yoga Fire. Smell my beads. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Definitely gonna want Makatoris and MP around. 100 for you. There we go. We're looking good, we're looking good. Let's see. Passed again. X formation. Okay, I think we can do this. Not surprising, not surprising. Alright, we should be able to get through this now. A sneaky little creep. Ladies, you are very limited in your way to approach things.
Are you ready?
Ah!
Are you ready?
Thank you. Let's see here. Okay, good. Let's definitely do a quick prayer here. You gotta pray, you gotta pray. Ha ha ha. Ooh, nice. Yeah, let's just take him out. Couldn't get the, I was wondering if I could get Daisojo to drain him, but no. We wouldn't have been able to pass it to Daisojo in time. We're through here. Let's see, 3 medicines. Medicines are so useless at this point. Why are you giving this to me, game? Is this your idea of a joke? Are you having a chuckle at my expense? Do you think these 50 HP restoratives really mean anything to me at this point? There, he's in there! That mannequin Sakahagi went to the communication tower site. Alright, we've got our goal. Curse you, have you made it past all that unscathed? Rascals, you grow bolder with each passing day. But you shall fall into despair this time. I trashed the platform. Thrashed it! He laughs like Freddy Fazbear. And not just that, an entire legion of my best troops await you. Now you will die. Join me, Link, and I will make your face the greatest in all of Korodai, or else you will die. Hey, door over here. I will go through the door. Hey, I remember this door. This was... Check it out! We're back! We made it! We're back at the original Yoyogi Park entrance. Lady of the Fount is hot as usual. You visiting? Oh yeah. You know, she's so hot! You horny devil. Literally, literally. You know, it has been a while since we've visited this Lady of the Fountain, so why not? Let's do that real quick. Excellent, excellent. And I'm actually going to go check something out at Shibuya real quick. Also gives me an opportunity to save the game. Whoops. Been a while since I had a chance to make that mistake. It's almost nostalgic at this point. I mean, we haven't really spent any serious time in this area since the first stream. Yo, Decarabia is still waiting. Something's wrong. Could it be? Met someone who bumped off Fornius? Hey, you over there, do you know if Fornius is okay? I killed him, you idiot. What?! Sure, wimpy little nerd like you beating him up. Now, where's that Fornius? He'll believe one of these days. Let me see here. I know there's I'm not actually looking for something right now, because I remember it's in Shibuya somewhere. There's a bonus boss. Let's see here. Is it this way? It's underground mall access. Okay, so that's what's flipping there. It's not this door. Even though it looks like it might be interactable. Ah, here it is. A ceremony is being prepared. Seems fishy. I've heard if it's the full Kagetsuchi or the new Kagetsuchi where that becomes available to us. Let's see here. I actually do want to save. There's bad stuff going down in other cities. At the very least, I'd like to have some leisure time to enjoy shopping. Same. My guy, same. Alright, what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to put Daisojo in storage for the first time in a long while. I'm going to bring Kurama in. Alrighty, let's save our progress real quick. I believe we're heading for a little throwdown. You little rapscallion. You little rascal. Let's see here. I'm gonna equip Jed just preemptively. Eventually we'll get to the point where we can learn Makakaja off of it. Alrighty. Alright, so first off, we'll check out the at the new Kagetsuchi. I forget if it's the new or the full Kagetsuchi that this works for us. Advance faster, damn it. Okay, it must be full. So I'm actually gonna... Let's see here. Right, advances by 1 in that span. Let's get it up to... Oh, I better get a repel going also. Where are you, Pisaka? There you are. Just throw that up real quick. And make this advance in a relative hurry. There we go. Alrighty. A ceremony is about to start. Seems very fishy indeed. This is actually a callback to Shin Megami Tensei 2. If you look really closely, you can see the idols from the Sabbath in that game in the background. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Screw everyone for making fun of us just because we're mannequins. We're gonna summon a magnificent demon and then give them the beating of their lives. Right on, it's payback time. Hurry up and summon that magnificent demon. Summon the magnificent Mara. This is gonna be so sweet. As I had been saying, it's not time yet. Mara is a magnificent demon. If we summon him at the wrong time, something bad might happen. You see, he's because he's a goat. Quit your stalling. Can't let anyone who's made fun of us live any longer than they absolutely have to. That's right, Mr. Baphomet. Just like the guy on the right said. You there, you tell him too. Tell him to summon Mara and make our lives a little easier. Ah, hurry it up. See, he thinks so too. Now hurry up and summon Mara! Have it your way. It's not my fault if something bad happens, okay? Baphomet begins to chant. Awaken, O mighty one, hear my words. Come forth from the depths of the shadow, and submit to my will! Looks a little flaccid, honestly. Well, in my rush, I have summoned Mara the Magnificent in an incomplete body of a slime. Run away! You! How dare you! What a dickhead. Okay, what we're going to do here... Let's see, I want to do War Cry. Let's do Fog Breath. Let's do War Cry. Let's see here. We'll do Tsukikasha. And Meteorama. Okay, that works. Oof. A little painful, though. Let's see here. Definitely want to get a heal up on the party. Alright. I want to be careful. I'm pretty sure Mara has access to both, what is it? Deikaja and Dekunda. Let's see. We'll go with Prominence. Okay. And then, let's go. How do physical attacks do against Mara? Not bad. Okay. That's all good. Stick with the wind cutter here. I know, right? Lost my balls and my chariot. I know. It'll get bigger with time. Okay. Let's definitely keep the healing up, though. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. Oh, squirt, splat! Ooh, okay, I see. Okay. What we're gonna do here, then... Focus. Okay. I want to be very particular about when I press my offense, because I want to make sure Mara isn't able to just heal back the damage. Okay. Okay, there it goes again, healing. Okay, so that's 2100 HP it's down to. Go. Eventually, Amara will also run out of MP, so that's another win condition for us. Okay. What I'm gonna do here is heal that up. It's fine. Let me get the focus up. Oh, it's already in effect. Okay, then I can just do the heal. Okay. What we need to do is get a good turn where we can just beat it down. Beat it off, even. Okay. Yeesh! Ow! Okay. It was Mediarama. I'm gonna use a Soma Droplet on myself also. Get a little bit extra HP healing and some MP back. Okay, it's fine. We're almost at the point where I think I can uncork a pretty good attacking turn on Mara. Okay. Alright, she's basically just healing any time we deal damage. There's the Deikaja. I knew that existed. Okay. Don't worry, we'll find a turn to take Mara out. Ah, here it comes again. Okay. Come on, we can do this. Beat the meat. Okay. Don't worry, we will get through this fight. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay, the crit helps out a ton. Yes, got her! Okay. That was a little precarious, but we got it. And Tsukakaja, we're just going to check that out. Ooh, nice. Makakaja's the next one. I don't need to do any more, God. Don't need to do anything particular with, Jed anymore for a little while. Ooh, Deikaja's nice. The meat is finally beaten, indeed. Hey, check it out! We got a penis Magatama, the Muspel Magatama. That would honestly be a pretty funny thing if it looked like a penis in the menu. Sadly, it doesn't look like one any more than the rest of the Magatama do. There's not really anything else I need to run at this point. Get that position where I want it. It's 2 more level ups before we can get something that'll let us learn Debilitate in due time. Oof, I'm moving slow because of the paralysis. Look at me go here. That's okay, we're gonna heal up anyway. So yeah, that was a slightly tricky battle. You need to do you either need to MP drain Mara to the point where they can't heal anymore, or you just need to be able to defeat them on a single turn. And luckily, I finally got the turn that allowed me to defeat Mara. Yeah, no problem. You have a good night, Bandit. Thank you so much for coming along. Remember, the VOD's always here for later if you want to come back and watch it again. Alrighty. Looking pretty solid now. What's Hanuman's EXP at? It's close to another level up. What's funny is that he's not going to be particularly useful for the upcoming boss battle. But I just wanted him to get more experience because he turns into something that has no fizz. And unlike Arahabaki, he will not have a ton of weaknesses to go along with it. There's some interesting things here. Actually, real quick, I'm going to take a look at the demon list again. Let's see, Amaterasu. Let's see, Yatagarasu and Take Mikazuchi. I needed to be able to create a Kishin. Okay, and I need to be able to sacrifice an Ame no Uzumi. Okay, special fusion. Okay. We're gonna have to do some interesting fusions to try and get what I'm looking for here. Let me look around a little bit. Let's see, so I need to get Take Mikazuchi. What's a fusion I can do for him? Let's see here. Oxini and Mizuchi. Do Succubus and Ikusa. I'm looking to fuse Amaterasu, because she is an easy way to get the Debilitate spell. So, there's a couple options I could have for that. Now, let me clear some space out here. Let's see. Going to get rid of Oberon. Yeah, it's probably somebody I watched before. It's kind of poisoned my pronunciation. Let's see here. I mean, I just need him cleared out, so Legion is fine. And then I need a Succubus to fuse with Ikusa. That'll give me one of the ingredients that I need. Let's see here. Die him. Or I could just do something that gets a Kaiwan. Let's see here. I kind of want to keep Satanta around because I think he evolves. But that doesn't really matter, honestly. Yeah, let's just fuse him off. Go. Sorry, I'm messing around a bit with fusion here because I'm looking for something very particular. And it's a process, it's a process. I wonder actually... Hold on, let me go back to this page here. I could just do it with Kaiwan, right? Let's see here. It's a little higher than I need, but this could also work out. I'll take that. Let's see, Orthrus and Unicorn can do it. While I'm thinking of this, let me see. Let me just get Earthus here. Actually, hold on. Rather than waste money, let me actually look at this. Crap. You know what? Fuck it. We'll waste the money. It's not a big deal. You're watching me try to ponder my way through this in real time. Let's see. Oh, that is a waste of money. That just doesn't work. That doesn't map out to anything. Let's see. Are Kishins just immune to... I think, yeah, they are. In this game, you can't fuse them with elementals at all. That's annoying. I wonder if you can take a Kishin and fuse it into a... I think I just screwed up here. Damn. It's probably not going to work out the way I'm hoping for. Any good fusions I can make off of this, though? There's some interesting fusions. I don't know if they're good. Yeah, well, let's get the Yatagarasu situation figured out. Let's see. I do have long. I could just fuse him with a Karasu Tengu to get what I'm looking for there, so I'll do that. Been a while since we pulled this guy out. There we go. Knew there was a good reason to keep this guy around. Let me get back to Take Mikazuchi. Let's see here. Is there anything I already have that would easily make this fusion? Let's see. Zuchi. I wonder. Tatia. Oh! Actually works out. Let's see, anybody... Okay, nobody needs to be registered, so it's a little expensive. It's gonna force me to pull a couple things out of the compendium, but that's okay. Alright. We are set up now. We are set up now. Now let's pull everything we need out of the compendium. This is going to take a pretty big chunk of change. We need Uzume for later. Not right now, but later. Then we will get, Yatagarasu back out. And then, of course, grab Kurama. There you are. And that cost a huge amount of money, but it will pay off. In very near future, it will pay off. Alright, that's good, that's good. What is my level? It's gonna be 2 more levels before that becomes relevant, but I figured while I'm thinking of it, I may as well set up for it now. Yep, we're back to being broke again. It's okay, it's okay. You gotta start from the bottom in order to work your way back up to the top, but believe me, it's gonna be beautiful once we get there. There's no way to know where the pixies are this time except blundering into them, so be prepared. Be prepared. Okay. Just thinking here. Go somewhere else. Eh. If I remember correctly, we also have Mystic Chests here, so be prepared for that. Oh. Did I just blunder through this? Well, you know what? This honestly might work out. Because if we just clear this area or defeat the boss here, we don't have to deal with the pixies anymore. But you know what? I'll take it.
Are you ready?
Unfortunate. Ow.
Are you ready?
Yeesh! Dude! Ugh. There goes more of my money. Alright, let's Godspow this guy out of here. Very unlucky. Ow. That's okay, though. Let's see here. It's okay, we'll slowly fight our way through this. Ah, shit, I should have bought more revival beads when I had the chance. I completely forgot to do that.
Are you ready?
Oh, that's annoying. Luckily, got the crit there. Go for this. Another brutal slash. Ah, couldn't get the crit on that one.
Are you ready?
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Ready?
Yeesh! Just finish him off, good god! Series of disasters there. Ow. Okay, get Daisojo back in. God damn. Okay. What's funny is that that door that we just passed by is the boss, and if you go past the door to the boss, there's your save point. That's a little bit of a troll there, in my opinion. There we go. Alright, communication tower, here we go. Actually, for once, I don't want Daisojo on the team, because he will not be particularly helpful for this fight. Let me look over my options here. Let's see, we don't have any buffs. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... won't be too useful in the conventional way, but... he does have Makakaja. I kind of need that for this upcoming battle. Hanuman won't be able to do anything, so we're going to put him on the stock real quick, or in the bench real quick. Get Kurama back in. I mean, an interesting battle we got coming up here. Strong power from beyond the door. Sounds like a good time. It's nice to have visitors, but this is ridiculous. You too, huh? Should have thought twice before coming here. They all come from Agatsuhi, but then they find out that it's already mine. Those are girls who showed up not long before you. Yeah, I taught her a lesson. Painful one. Didn't I tell you before? I won't be used by demons. With all my Magatsuhi, I'll be the one using them. Not just any demons, even the strong ones. That skin of yours will make a nice coat! And Sakahagi calls in quite the ally here. Hey! Say hello to Giri Makala. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is immediately set up Fog Breath. Do War Cry. He doesn't even take a shit if he doesn't have to. And literally all Yatagarasu is doing here is he is buffing up our magic power. Alright, so he's got Dekunda on his side. Okay. Wind cutter there. This will be interesting. He immediately counters those with Dekunda. Ow! Okay, what do I need to do here? Let's see. Do I have a bead of life? I don't. Okay, first order of business, use the War Cry. Just to get that down. Let's see here. Wind Cutter. Yeah, he reflects physicals. He has no ability to reflect magic though. Okay. It's fine. Did not think about poison as a problem either. Nice. Nice. Let me see here. Let me get this poison out of here. The Makakaja up. Okay, that's good, that's good. Nice! Alright, he's out. Here comes Sakahagi in a pretty untenable position for himself. There we go, he's out. Okay. How can I lose to a guy like this? Victory is ours. There we go. Beautiful. Level up for Hanuman also. Don't need kidnap. What do you got for me, Hanuman? Stinks, so I can have it. You just give me a bead. One more level up and he's in position. Let's see, this may be of use to you. Hey, free Megiddo rock. Pretty rare item, so I'll take it. Not a great item, but a nice one. You obtained the Yahirona Himarogi. However, the power of Nagatsuhi seems absent from it. Alrighty, with that done, we actually don't have to worry about the pixies anymore, like teleporting us around. Huh? What was I doing? I had a weird dream. My dream. I was a bad demon, hee-ho. No, it was not a dream. It was all Sakahagi's doing. Biggie boy went down. We had been cursed by Sakahagi and were reduced to our primitive nature. Jay, I ask you to forgive our discourtesy. You may take this Yahirona Himarogi as you please. This is a sign of our gratitude. By the way, before we were cursed, a human girl came here. She was beaten by Sakahagi, yet somehow survived and limped to safety. But I felt an evil power from her heart, something even stronger than that of Sakahagi. That girl is not an ordinary human. Oh, excuse me, that was completely irrelevant. We shall take our leave. We all thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Please, put the Yahirona Himarogi to good use. The fairies disappeared. Now, even though they said they returned to their better nature, the fairies are still quite aggressive. They will still be harassing you as you try to make your way through here. Take Hanuman and Daisojo back. Better make sure our HP is topped off. There we go. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, eviler than Sakahagi? Okay, if you say so. Maybe they're just being a little judgmental. Just a tad. Just a tad. Anyways, there is a mystical chest in that maze. I can't believe I took the right path through it on the first try. That was not my intent. But it works out, because like I said, now we can go through it without getting thrown around by the fairies. We can just walk to where the treasure is. Granted, I didn't even intend to get to the end of it on the first try, so I probably don't remember very well where the treasure is. Ah. Let's go for the tornado. That's that one down. Prominence here. Nice! Was not expecting that. He's just an eccentric guy. You know, the rich aren't crazy, they're just eccentric. Let's see here. Still want the rappel up, so... Pisaka, back to work. Yes, dear. There we go. Let's see here. Back through this one. Immediately throws me to a cash cube. Very nice. Let's see. Over to this way. Haha, nice.
Are you ready?
Void. Beautiful. Okay. I wasn't sure if she was actually resistant to what is it? Glacial Blast, or rather if she voided Glacial Blast. I know she's just in general resistant to magic, but I was willing to take that chance. And it worked, it worked. And another 100 to you. There we go, that should be enough. Into this door. Oh, this is taking us back. We filled out so little of the map because I got through it on the first try. I'm like, where do I actually want to go? And it is right here. Let's see. think there's anything else besides this one, but the amount of walking I'd have to do to get to it anyway means we'd have to do another run around for the full Kagetsuchi, so I guess I shouldn't worry too much about it. Good thing we got that dodge there. God! How many times has that happened? Goodness gracious. You know, let's do the sensible approach here. This guy's the most dangerous, so we'll just get him out. That's annoying, but not a big deal. There we go, she's out. Do another Mei diorama here. I know, and I don't think I have anything left to revive Daisojo anymore. So we are just completely without him at this point. I don't know why I bothered with all those normal attacks when I could just... Oh, God. Let's just go over here, do Tornado. There we go. Ah, goodness gracious. These guys aren't making it easy for me. Do I have any way to revive him? Yes, just one last revival bead. There we go. I was even at Shibuya, and I was like thinking, should I get more revival beads? Nah, we're good, we're good. Okay, I wasn't actually thinking that, but before we went to Shibuya, I was probably thinking that. And then I was there, and it just completely slipped my brain. Dead of the brain here. Right. Pop this sucker open. Hey! That was what I was thinking about in the fight earlier. That is what, that is equivalent to, Somas in other games. Holy crap, why am I having such terrible luck right now? This is, pretty unfortunate. Let's just do a prayer real quick. Good golly. Alright. Hopefully I don't get first struck again. I'm just really quickly gonna walk through here just to see if there's anything that I missed. I don't think there is. Yeah, we're good. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take that save point back to the large terminal, since remember, that's right by where Mr. Cow is, and she wanted the, what is it, the Yahiro Himarogi? Its name just completely slipped out of my brain. Slid on out when I wasn't looking at it. Alrighty. Back to the large terminal we go. Back to Mr. Cow we go. And maybe eventually we'll check up on Chiaki. Maybe. Alrighty. Let's quickly save our progress here. It was tempting to save twice there, but not necessary in the slightest, so let's just move on from that. Okay. Mr. Cow, we have got quite the item for you. This was the thing you were looking for, right? We go through all that, and what we got is not actually what she was looking for. I would be rather upset with that development. Sorry, I don't know where that's coming from. Low energy day from me, honestly. Feel a little bad about it. Alright. Here we go, Mr. Cow. I'm glad you're okay. I felt it when the evil presence faded away. Were you able to get the Yahiro no Himerogi? Oh, so the Magatsuhi was already used up already. Then you don't mind me keeping this, do you? This brings me one step closer to creating my world. My god will surely teach me the reason now. Freedom is the cliff that overlooks the abyss of the Valley of Shadow of Death. The grave awaits even the victor at the end of the road. Show me your heart. Fool who bears the name of freedom. Because you're a name, you will carry the burden of plague, pain, and ridicule. Do you fear the suffering and humiliation? No, I don't. Fool who bears the name freedom. Because of your name, you will live a life of betrayal, rejection, and defeat. Do you fear the deceit? The torment? No. Go, see the world with your own eyes. There are forces vying for creation. Without judging the reasons, your world will not come to be. Side with them, or side against them. Only then will your world be born. Remember that you... Lo, a new force is about to emerge in Ikebukuro. I, too, will become a force with this woman. Remember that you are what is right. That is my truth. Aradia, you still won't give me the reason? What am I missing? I think it's time for me to go. Staying here won't do me any good. I should see for myself what kind of world the others are trying to create. Thank you, Colin. I'll see you again sometime. Righty. May as well take the large terminal on out of here. Does anybody, I wonder, let's talk to these people. The ferries are back to normal. Those that were locked out went back inside. And what about you over here, good sir? I heard that there's a babe somewhere around here. Oh, where? Where can she be? I heard she looks nice from behind, if you catch my drift. Oh, goodness. What a guy, what a guy. Right. Real quick, let's warp back to Asakusa and see how Hijiri is doing. Since we don't really have a direct lead, I know what I want to do, but I'm not sure if we're at the right point in the sequence for it. Booty warriors in this game. Hey, Colin. Glad the commotion at Yoyogi Park has settled down. I know, she takes it like a champ, especially with all that fidgeting. That looks like it was painful. It's pretty scary when you think about it. The struggle for power. Who knows? The end of this world might consume her than we think. I can only assume that Isamu was absorbed by the Amala network, because I can't find any trace of him. Oh well, I guess working alone gets you nowhere. Well, Mr. Cow also doesn't have a reason. She's waiting for her god to give it to her, which is not how it works. Typical Tuesday. By the way, do you happen to know what's going on in Ikebukuro? I hear that Gozu Tenno is back and gaining power. It's probably just a rumor, though, since his body was shattered into pieces. Doesn't make any difference. As soon as I seize control of Amala, it'll all be over. Ooh, that was ominous. What are you talking about, Hijiri? Well, anyways, that was enough of a hint for me. Let's go to Ikebukuro. Alrighty. Here we are. Suppose the best place to go would be Gozu Tenno's chamber. Our old headquarters been bustling with activity lately. You are behind in the script, my friend. A little bit, behind the curve. Not paying attention to the current happenings. Anyways, we need to go to Gozu Tenno's chamber once again. Not going to be a short and easy trip for us. Not like we're going to get attacked by anything this time, at least. But you know, long walk. Long elevator rides also. But again, at least it's not like SMT2 where there's the 60 floor elevator ride and there is no skip button in that game. Even holding the fast forward key on an emulator, it's like a minute-long elevator ride. It's ridiculous. Can only imagine what someone who was playing that for the first time on an actual Super Famicom was thinking. Atlas, you sons of bitches. Boom. Alrighty. At the very least, we're strong enough at this point that we're not going to get mauled by birds trying to go up here. I have had some very unfortunate encounters with the Bobcats out here. Into Gozutena's chamber. I'm guessing it was saying there's like a frightening power beyond the door. Don't worry, it's not a boss fight. It's very difficult to notice from this angle, but Chiaki has lost her right arm. It got cut off by Sakahagi. Woman, what brings you to this place? Why do you bear such anger? Why do you have your denim tube top? The power I felt. It was you? So, you weren't dead after all. You were calling out for me, Gozuteno? Ever since I fell into Nihilo's trap, my spirit has been drifting. But not for 1 minute have I forgotten the rage that I felt on that day. I sought power, but I failed to get it. No matter what trials I face or how much I get hurt, my reason will not change. But at this rate, my reason will be lost. Yeah, well, I can imagine being a little pissed about that development. Woman, accept my spirit. I once strove to protect this world from the followers of stillness. However, what we should have done instead was build a kingdom ruled by strength. Of course, I would have never succeeded. If I was human, I could have had a reason of my own, then the outcome may have been different. If your power can make me strong and help me create my world, your reason is one with our kingdom. I shall entrust you with my last remaining strength. Woman, accept my spirit. Be the strength that guides all demons. It's hot. Like my hand is on fire. Look at me, Cullen. I'm beautiful, don't you agree? Strength and beauty are one and the same. Now I have the power to shape my own destiny. Ah, I can see those who seek Yasuga flocking to this land. It really depends on the person, honestly. It is within my grasp. My utopia. My ideal world. Maybe, like, she just had Pyro Jack immediately cauterize the wound for her, you know? He seems like he'd help out like that. It's a Jersey thing! She got through losing her arm with just a little bit of dizziness. Just a tad, just a tad. Yosuga, a world where only the strong survive. What a splendid idea! Very unusually, this is like a chaos ideology, but it's mostly supported by angels in this game. Which is pretty funny. Kind of flips the usual expectation of that kind of thing on its head. Anybody else here who wants to extol about the virtues of Yosuga? Can a girl like Chiaki create a new world? But since I agree with the reason of Yosuga, I shall protect her. She has immediately just gotten a ton of simps. I guess they just figured you know, after the first and second game, it was just too predictable to have angels be just a, you know, a Templar type entity in the story, so maybe they just did it for variety in this game. Welcome to the Citadel of Yosuga. Let's see here. Yeah, nothing else I want to do here, so let's just get out of here. There really is not much to actually do in the Mantra headquarters once you do your initial trial by combat here. Alright, well, I guess report back to Hijiri and let him know that things are going a little bad here. I mean, they're still gonna do that, but they're gonna do it in the name of social Darwinism in this game. Our new leader is Chiaki. She's inherited Gozuteno's power. It's time to rock! I don't think you're gonna fit in with her new gang too much, my guy, but hey, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Alright, let's go back to Asakusa, see how Hijiri is doing. What's up, my guy? Hijiri, you're looking a little weird there. Hey, Cullen. I can't believe what happened in Ikebukuro. The return of Gozuteno. Hope it won't create even bigger problems. I know, she got to work fast. I need to play more of Metaphor. I've only played a very small amount of it. I bet you were wondering how I know about it already. Well, nothing escapes me now. I can learn anything with the power of Amala, just by using this terminal. For example, here's what's going on right now in the Vortex world. Hikawa is on his way to the Diet Building in search of Magatsuhi. Some girl named Chiaki inherited the power of Gozuteno. There's an abandoned temple where a ton of Magatsuhi lies forgotten. Mannequins are gathered in Mifunashiro, their holy ground, demanding their own reason, and... That's all you really need to know right now. You see, no one knows more about the Vortex world than I do. That's why I should be the one creating the new world. Not Hikawa, or your teacher, or even you. I could truly change the world. Me and me alone. Everything in existence. It's Samu! Damn it, you should be dead! I won't let you have the power of Amala! What? He's pulling me in! Ah! Okay. Yeah, there's always a lot of extremism. Hijiri has disappeared into the Amala network. It certainly seems that way. Will you use the terminal to go after Hijiri? Sure, why not? I mean, he has helped us up to this point, so I kind of owe him in that regard. There are some games that tilt more towards a certain alignment. Raito 2 kind of prefers the Chaos alignment. Pretty infamously, the remake of A Strange Journey for the 3DS made the neutral ending suck a lot worse. And tried to make the Law and Chaos ending seem a bit better. Cullen, what are you doing here? You came here to see me? Or were you worried about that guy? I came to check up on Hijiri. Oh, really? You're as helpful as always, Cullen. But you really shouldn't trust people so easily. I'm actually helping you out here. Maybe that's a good thing about you being so gullible. Come join me at Amala Temple. It's just down this passageway. I'll tell you about his secret plans and how he was using you. Isamu disappeared. Oh, nowhere to go but out of here. Let me see her real quick. No, actually, this team should be fine. Oh boy, here we go. I was waiting. I figured it out. Kill all who get in my way. You are like me. This time, I will kill you and become happy. Die! Oh boy, here we go. Alright. Yep, not getting away from him that easily. I just kill you! That's all I do! I won't die! Even if I die, I won't die! Whoa! Let's see here. That. Do the Mediarama here. Do another fog breath on these guys to make sure they're inaccurate. Then I'm just going to pass here with Daisojo. Let's go for Brutal Slash on the one on the left. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's that one down. Let's do another prayer here. I have a lot of fondness for A Strange Journey because it was the first non-SNES SMT game that I played. Up until that point, I had only played the entries on the Super Famicom. There's another one. That in. Calling all you angels. Brutal Slash here. Nice! That's exactly what I wanted. Luckily, we have more than enough healing power to outlast this guy. Excellent. You know what? I'll just go for a focus here. Seems like I'm the only one in this scenario who cares about Strange Journey. That is okay. Not every game needs to be for everyone. Ah, damn. I wanted to actually equip Narukami before getting into this fight. That's actually somewhat unfortunate. Okay, Dekusha. Do I want to get rid of any of these? You know what? I'm never going to use Tetraja, so we'll just get rid of that. Mana Aid is also not really that helpful. We need to start working on getting elect skills going, so... Alright. Where even are we? Okay, I know where we are now. Do I have a stoma up? Yes, I do. Okay. You were done with it. Okay, gotta get another Astoma up. Fine. Couldn't create layers of Astoma? Alright, here we are at the Amala Temple. This place is pretty brutal. Get prepared for a very long dungeon. You can hear Isamu's voice. So, you actually came. You really are a nosy guy. Oh well, since you came this far, I'm not going to stop you. If you want to come, then come. Goodness gracious. How profane, how crass even. Come through the door. Alrighty. Before that, we've made it to level 56, and that's pretty helpful, because that means now we can fuse Amaterasu. Okay. I do not need to save twice. I've been mashing into the save screen multiple times, and it's kind of silly on my part. Let's just go to Asakusa. We need a full Kagetsuchi for a sacrificial fusion this time. There are a couple special fusions that require sacrifices in order to be made. I mean that quite literally. We need to sacrifice someone to complete the fusion. I wonder if it'll just be faster. Ah, God. To go out into the overworld to do this. Also, I gotta say, it's kind of cool to see our, kill them, evolve them, repeat. It's kind of cool to see our... What is it? What was I trying to say? Our Magatama selection screen have a full 2 rows. Will we get all the Magatama in this playthrough? I don't know if I'll go for that, honestly. Alright, we need to take Mikazuchi, Yatagarasu, and then we need to fuse in Aminozune. Ah, shit! Are you kidding me? That's just enough to put a level up on her. Oh, that's annoying. Pain in the butt. Okay. Let's see here. I want to at least clear up some space in the inventory here. Oh my god. He was unworthy. That's such a pain in my ass. So many useless things that I can't get rid of. Alright. Well, while I'm thinking of this, let's just get rid of this Legion, because I'm never going to use them. Get him out of here. I said get him out of here. Alright. You are not worthy. Alright, while I'm thinking of this, what I want to do is get Watchful onto something, so let me see. Which Mitama has Watchful? You do, but is there a cheaper one that has it? No, that is the most economical choice I have. I'm just going to put Watchful onto something here. Let me see here. I have better odds of getting onto Mikazuchi, so we'll do him. Come on, just need Watchful. Oh wait! Oh, I'm such an idiot, he already has it. Damn, that was a waste. I guess I'll power up one of my guys. Who could use more vitality here? Daisojo, you've been dying a couple times, so we'll give you more vitality. Oh right, I don't need to do a sacrifice at all. And yeah, you can't do sacrificial fusions on Mitama fusions. Alright. Well, truth be told, I wanted to stop and do a little bit of training anyway. So I need to start building towards elect spells. Alright. Conveniently, a lot of the enemies at the Temple of Amala give very, very good experience. Alrighty. Oh, whoops! I got confused. We're going to the Temple of Amala, not the Labyrinth of Amala. Important distinction to get here. They lead it with Amala, so your eye is more drawn to that at the start. Of course, I just went to the first thing that said Amala. It's got Amala in the name. Alrighty. Amala Temple, here we are. This is the Forgotten Temple that I found while checking out the network. There's this crapload of Magatsuhi stored here, but it's being closely guarded by 3 demons. So, if you want to save that man, then you'll have to beat them. If you can do that, I'll let you inside the central temple. Good luck! I feel like we're being used here. Hey, I thought your whole thing was about, independence and isolation, Isamu. What is this? Damn hypocrite. Alright. The man on the inside. Isamu's book, The Man Inside Me. Are you a follower of Musubi? No. Well, guess what? I can care less. It should be I could not care less. All the Magatsuhi from the Amala network comes from here. This is probably the only place with this much Magatsuhi. And funnily enough, Noah, is spoiling things ahead of time. Isamu actually gets a little ahead of the curve in this area. Let's see. If I recall correctly, these guys are resistant to force, so don't want to make the mistake of using that against them. Ah, damn it, they're immune to ailments also. That's okay, these things happen. Luckily, we should get our next levels pretty quickly. Here we go. Surprised he survived all that. New enemy appeared. He's going to go down very quickly. There we go. 2,000 experience right at the jump. Okay. Let's just make sure that White Rider is topped off here. We should get the next level up that we need pretty quickly. Sure. I was hoping you would join me, honestly. Not because I really need him, it would just be cool. A story of a man with many faces in his torso. Nice. Just use our tactical nuke to take them out. A little bit of that. You could go with this, or you could go with that. There we go, easy peasy. You guys are just lining up to be killed by me. Nice. Ah, dude, look at all these reinforcements coming in. Goodness gracious. It's gonna be pretty quick and easy, honestly. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. Whoa, dude! Another God's bow for you, I guess. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Was not expecting that many in a single encounter. Ooh, Life Surge. Do I want that? Nah. It's just more HP that's gonna be spent on skills. Shit was tight. Oh, I give you more and more, dog! Thank you. Yes, here we go. But Doctor, I have too many faces on my torso. I'm Wukong of the Fury Clan. Can't wait to kick some ass. Hell yeah, we got Goku on our team. Look at this. It's beautiful. I love it. Anyways, Wukong kicks ass. Look at this guy. Excellent stats. Nullifies physical as well as insta-death. He is so good. All the perks of our Habaki from before, but without any of the weaknesses. Also, that Haso Hapa skill he learns is incredible. Yep, Monkey King acquired. So we are looking pretty good here. There we go. We're gonna have him in the team full time for his physical immunity. It's so good. Actually, you know what? There was a slight mistake by getting rid of Life Surge there, because that would have really boosted up his the strength of Haso Hapa, because that scales with his HP, not his strength. Yeah, well, not a big deal. Ow, man. Ow. Also, that sounds like a donkey more than anything. Guess I'll just punch this guy. Spiders, punch them! Snakes, you want some too? There we go. Already getting, dude. Already getting huge value out of him. Nice. pretty good experience from those guys. Once he has Hasso Hoppa, though, then things are really going to pop off for Wukong. There we go. Excellent. Good stuff. That should also be a pretty good amount of experience. Easy God's Bow pick with this guy. Let's go with a normal attack, and then finish him off with Tornado. These guys are just lining up to be killed by me. And you know what? I appreciate it. Alright. Let's get a little bit more restoration going here. There we go. Just want to make sure I always have enough to do meditate. Once again, thank you, Wukong. Based Wukong helps out so much with that now. And again, unlike Arahabaki, I don't have to worry about a myriad of weaknesses being exploited. Where's meditation? Right here. Sorry, that guy's voice when he dies is really funny to me. Another one of these fools. What a ridiculous kill streak that White Rider is racking up right there. I'm actually not worried at all about Mikazuchi gaining level ups because he's not the one being sacrificed in the fusion, so it doesn't affect anything. Let's see here. Dante Sojo. A little bit more there. There we go. Ooh, that's unfortunate. The damn donkey noises? That's fine. Let me see. What I want to do here is actually do Fog Breath. Get that taken care of preemptively. And we will do Glacial Blast. I should just be able to meditate this guy away. There we go. A messy first turn due to them getting the Tsukukashas up, but that's okay. Right. Making progress here. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. It's a little scary. Ooh, what do you got for me? I suppose I can be happy with that. Sure, come on. We just got Sparna for free. Works for me, it works for me. Let's see here. Let's do that real quick. Well, now that I have him, I can actually know he's, yeah. Like I thought, he repels force, so that would not have been a good use against him. Comes in with Fog Breath and Tsukukasha, so if you were lacking the ability to control those stats, hey, you got that now. I actually want to head back towards the save point real quick, because it would suck to get ambushed at this point and lose all that training. So, better safe than sorry. Wondering if it would be better to have Kurama in the party instead of White Rider, just to account for the potential that we get nailed or ambushed by those Sparnas. Well, actually, at this point, there is actually a superior option to Kurama available to us. Let's see here. There we go. Wow! Alright, just one more encounter here. Now we'll set up the Riborama. I might! I was thinking about it. Let's see, I can just counter that with a Sukukaja of my own. Because I was enjoying it when I was streaming it. It might be worth it to check it out just more on my channel. I've caught up Look Outsides, and we still have no ETA on the Fear and Hunger update. It'll just be a nice little addition to have for the channel. Actually out of NP here. Unfortunate. Yeah. Guy heals himself and makes it sound like he's taking a huge dump. Alrighty, another point of strength there. Now our ice damage is going to go in the toilet, but we're getting rid of ice boost. This will give me more options while we're working our way towards elect boost, which thankfully is the next thing. And of course I get numbed. Wouldn't honestly be that big a deal, except for the fact that you can't use prayer outside of battle. Which just seems like it's meant to annoy you more than anything. There we go. Oh, whoops. That was one more than I intended to use. That's not a big deal. Conveniently, we're on a waxing moon here, so now I can just quickly make my way back to Asakusa, and we only have to do a little bit of walking to get to this point where we can do a sacrificial fusion. Asakusa, here we are. I really need to pick up Ninja Gaiden 4, but I just don't have the money for it. I've heard Ninja Gaiden 4 is really good. And it's been a while since I've played a Ninja Gaiden game. I did have a lot of fun making the Ninja Gaiden Black LP for my channel. Beating the original Ninja Gaiden Black on my on Master mode was one of my bucket list accomplishments. Glad I was able to do it. And I got to do Sigma Plus as well while I was at it. I didn't have to do that, but I did it anyways, because I just go way farther beyond than I probably need to sometimes. Okay. Now I just need to get Watchful onto Amaterasu. No. Watchful, there we go. Most of these suck, though. It's not really that big a deal. I just need a... Yep. Yep, so many things and no money. I know that feeling all too well. It's brutal these days. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking of it. Let's see here. Let's get to the Fiends. Let's see. Needs to be a new Kagetsuchi. Needs to be something... Okay. I wonder. Can I do it with Kurama? Let's see here. Let's see. If I did it with an Inugami, with a Nekomata, Bob Koth. Okay. Sorry, just looking for some fusion options with getting a new Fiend. Let me real quick register some of my stuff. We might actually already be retiring Kurama Tengu. How sad, how sad. But that's how these things go sometimes. Yep. Let's see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get the cheapest beast that we can get. I want the least amount of skills on it. Go. I want force boost, and if I could get Tarakaja as well, that would be helpful. Okay, force boost and Tarakaja. That's what we're going for. Come on. Oh, don't play hardball with me, game. That one's also pretty good, but I... Actually, you know what? No, this works also. We don't have the Starlight off of this, but that's okay. That wasn't really a critical pickup anyway. Now I need to see, let me go back to the skill list over here. Sorry. Doing a lot of searching here. Let's see. I want a Lek boost. Let's see. Narukami, that's a Raiju gets it. Nimitama gets it at level 31, but I don't want to wait that long. Let's see here. What level does Raiju come in at? Oh, he's 25, if I remember right. Yeah, that would take a while. Let's see, level 31 for Nimitama. He was right at the top. What am I doing here? Let's see. Alright. Next up, we're going to go to Ginza. Let's see. Oh god, all the other things that get a Lek boost are way over our normal level. If this doesn't work out, we can definitely just look into getting Raiju leveled up, but I want to go to Ginza real quick and see if I can just get a Nigimitama with a Lek boost from Rag. It just needs to be level 31. Yeah, the thing is that I know that I can get Mitamas from Rag, but it specifically needs to be a level 31 Nigimitama. And if I don't fuse it directly, it's not going to have Watchful, so that's another thing I have to be mindful of. Here. So if I see a level 31 Nigimitama, oh, I don't even have the materials for Nigimitama. This is the only one that has what I want. So yeah, we're gonna have to go to the Raiju route, which is gonna be slower, but that's okay. Let's see here. While I'm thinking of it. There we go. So I'm not actively grinding right now also, so let me get Kamuto back on. There we go. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to go to the Cathedral of Shadows. We can one-shot all these things at this point. Bam! Look at that damage. If you had begged for your life, I might have let you go. Alright, let's get a Stoma up. The part where we slow our roll a little bit and just spend some time contemplating fusion. Alright, so this is a bit of a roundabout way we're going about this, but it's the best one I can think of on short notice. So we're going to take Raiju. How much EXP does it take him to level up? Quite a bit, so this is going to be a pretty slow process. I can't overuse Red Rider until I can get this working the way I want it to. Let's see, back up here. I believe it's Saki Mitama, yeah. And that's, we're broke again. Yeah. They're like, screw this shit, I'm not fighting this guy. Okay. Please do not take too long. There we go. I was worried that the game was going to play really hardball with me on this. Alright, so Raiju actually needs to fully learn all his skills to get Elect Boost, so it's going to be a slow process, but eventually we'll be able to get that onto Red Rider also. I'm not going to be using him too much, so we should still be able to keep his skill list empty until that's ready for us. Alrighty. Now the question of which temple do I want to start with in the Amala Temple? I should really call it the Amala Temples, come on. Alrighty, update our save here. So yeah, we've got two people in the back who are just soaking up EXP via Watchful so that they can get the skills I need from them. Got Amaterasu who's doing that, and then, yeah, I could go to the Labyrinth of Amala, but honestly, the Amala Temple has the best experience opportunities available to us right now, so I think I'm honestly just better off doing it here. Or getting it incidentally. Alright. Which temple do I want to start with, though? All of these are pretty annoying, but you know what? I think it honestly would probably be in my best interest to go for the... Well, actually, no, oh. Let's see, which... I think this one's Scotty. This one's Asiel. This one's Adama. Or not Adama, Albion. You know what? I'm going to throw up Ribarama. The big thing that I'm thinking about is that for this fight, I really want Wukong to have Hasso Happa, so we're going to need to start getting him experience. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Go for the prominence here. Very nice. And we should just be able to, yep, tap that guy to death. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, even. Alrighty. It's gonna be a little bit before Wukong gets his next level up, so yeah, we're gonna want to get into as many fights as possible as we go through this temple. Lets me get him to the position where he learns Hasso Happa. Ah, come on. Oh shit! That was a mistake. Whoops, I completely zoned out and forgot that. I just saw the opportunity to hit a weakness there and wasn't even thinking. Alright. Ended up not being that big a deal. Still, woof. Oh, are you joking me? Oh, right, the Fog Breath came through. You know what, let's counter their Fog Breath with our own. And let's use prayer to heal up the Demi-Fiend. God, I zoned out hard there. I wasn't thinking. Good thing I went with that decision. Oh, he ran away. No, we are not sparing you. Not after the headache you put me through. Ooh, this is unfortunate. Remember that our accuracy and evasion are still lowered. How unfortunate. There we go. A little annoying, but we made it through. Okay. Pay a little bit more attention to what I'm doing. This is gonna be much weaker now because we got rid of Ice Boost. Let's see. Nice. Unfortunately, because I'm using the different Magatama now, White Rider is no longer in the second acting position. This is all working out just fine, though. There we go. Level up for White Rider there. Do I want to take Mana 8 even? I don't really think it would be that helpful to me, honestly, so I'm just gonna drop it. He's honestly got the skill set that I want for him, right from the jump. And nah, don't let him continue on that. He looks a little disappointed. He's a little depressed on that. Let's see. Always make sure that my MP is as topped off as possible. Oh, this is the red temple. I want the white temple. I could have sworn this was the white temple. Oh, it gives me more opportunities to level up on the way, I suppose. And then finish this guy off with a quick meditation. Oh, yeah. He actually survived. You know, I gotta respect it. I don't have to like it, but I can respect it. One thing I need to be mindful of as we're going through here is how close I am to the next level up, because I don't want to miss an opportunity to get a luck boost. Nice. I love God's Bow for an easy solution to a problem. Just immediately get them the hell out of here. Well, no. Is that, like, again, like, could you at least tell me what he's trying to change? So I guess the other one is the White Temple. Man. It looks... Okay, I can see the red lines now. Ow. That's fine, that's fine. We're all good here. I guess Glacier. Nah. I'll just pass and do the Prominence. There we go. Let's quickly throw down some healing also. Let's see here. Throw a little bit on here. There we go. Actually, now that I look at it, they all look pretty similar. I guess I just have to walk up to them and see which one is which. Oh. Not going to get much success on that, again, doing it against a fiend. Might as well meditate this guy away. Or at least try to, anyway. How unfortunate. I'm not a very merciful person. Honestly, the time that one was going to just let me recruit him, I should have taken that, because I think we got an empty slot now. Yeah, I could have recruited him. That was a mistake on my part. Huh. What are you guys doing here? Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Same as it ever was. Anyways, your life is mine. Quite literally, I'm adding it to my own. No place for weaklings. Are we sure we're rejecting Yosuga here? Alright, then a quick prominence. I might be able to kill this guy with a brutal slash. Let's go for that. Unlike Ike, we do not fight for our friends. We just fight for the sake of brutality. I fight for my friends. Alright, we're pretty close to the next level up, so let me get Narukami equipped. Just to err on the side of caution with that. There we go. Actually, this should be fine for now. Let's see. Okay, this is the White Temple. This one's a teleporter maze, by the way. Filled with some weak-ass enemies, also, apparently. Thanks for wasting my time there. Alright. Ooh, nice. We at least have a place to save here. We've powered up our team pretty considerably over the course of the stream, I gotta say. That's pretty great to see. Let's see here. Some life stones. Nothing else particularly interesting in that room, though, except for nothing. A whole lot of nothing, by the way. Oh, we should be able to finish these. Oh. Okay. Yeah, but I just want to get into fights anyway, because I need a level up for Wukong. So even though there are, like, weak things, even stuff like the Titans still give relatively good experience, so I'm good with fighting them. Of course, the big thing that we'd like to see, and they get around as Stoma anyway, but the big thing we'd like to see here is Gog Magogs. Me, Gongaga. Yeah, Titanias are fine too. Titania's fine too. Brutal Slash. Yoga Fire. Actually gonna use Prayer here. Looks like we're just gonna have to slowly punch our way through these ones.
Are you ready?
Ooh, unfortunate. Alright, Wukong, I really need you to get the crit here. Okay, that's good. Hit her with that extendo stick, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about? And here we go, teleporter maze. You ain't getting any treasure that easily. What, you thought you were just gonna be able to walk into the room and grab those? Hardly. Me? Going gaga. Alright, you know, I do have the spyglass now. I guess that's not super necessary. I was just thinking, yeah, I could scan it. Alright, another point of strength. Let's see here. Alright. Even though we just got it. I'm wondering if it was even worth it to go as Ice as a secondary build, because we got Gehenna way before we could learn Glacial Blast off of Miasma. Maybe it would have been better to just stick to Fire. No, whatever. Here's to the Coat of Bins. Let's put in Elect Boost. Now we're transitioning into an Elect build, and we'll be getting the next big Elect skill at the end of this area. Fuck off! Hey, Raiju is already on his way. God. Thank you, game. Thank you. Just spit in my face while you're at it. Alright. Back to Kamudo. How much more experience does it take? Alright. This is a pretty consistent amount of experience he needs to get his levels. Now, where does this one take us? Probably, once I get a Bolt Storm on... Okay, so... for, the rest of these skills, eventually I'm going to, sub out Shock for Bolt Storm. And we're not going to be keeping the debuffs forever, because once I have Debilitate on things, it really is not necessary to have those anymore. Wukong is going to have all the buffs that we could ever need, and I've got stuff like White Rider with Fog Breath, as long as I keep something else with Fog Breath. But the big thing that we're going to be using a lot of is Debilitate. So eventually I'm going to drop the debuffs. I'm probably going to pick up Makakaja, just because that's a pretty uncommon buff to replace one of them. And then a physical skill to go in place of the other debuff. And I maybe eventually drop Mei Diorama from the skill list when I don't really need the Demi-Fiend to heal anymore. That's all going to depend on just a variety of factors later on. But we've mostly got our core offensive skill set for now. Let's see, Amaterasu, how are you doing? Getting there, getting there. Let's see, where even am I? Okay, I immediately went through one of the wrong doors. There we go, avoid that fire. Let's see here. Nice, that works out. Alright, here we go. Hasohapa has been acquired. Get rid of Berserk. Berserker! Alright. Let's go into this one. There's probably going to be a lot of bumbling in this one. Ah, God, here we are again. Hasohapa them all, yep. That is the game plan, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably could have gotten rid of Brutal Slash for Life Surge, but oh well. As always, here's to the Coat of Bins. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Okay. Where even are we? Ah. Been a while since we had to deal with one of these. Annoying, but not the end of the world. course, we immediately run into fizz-resistant enemies as soon as I get my new physical skill. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Let's see here. You'll find out soon enough which reason is the greatest. There's plenty of Magatsuhi here. It's just a matter of time. Shijima and Yosuga are too busy looking for Magatsuhi. Well, I've been busy here, though. Whatever that means. I'm afraid your stunning gaze will not work on us. There we go. That is why Hasohapa owns. There we go. Wukong does it. We will have to remember to heal him pretty frequently, though, if he's using Hasohapa, because it's a pretty expensive skill. Ooh, and we got a mystical chest over here, so time to walk around a lot. Actually, yeah, now I should use, I should make use of Estoma. Hey, guess what, Hasohapa? And then another quick absorption. Hasohapa also has a very high crit rate, which makes it very nice. Alright, so now we will Estoma up. It's going to end soon anyway, but I'm not too worried about that. There we go. I mean, but we are lined up for that, honestly. Who's to say that's not what's happening? Oh, my nuts. Ow, my balls. Why do I have an Earthus in the party? I just noticed that. Oh, right, because I was going to try and fuse it into Kishin, and I just completely forgot to get rid of it. Get out of here, Earthus. Earthus, like, just holds his head down and just goes away. It's like, okay. Holds his head in shame, and then he just gets on out of here. Oh, damn, the Titans are actually strong enough to ignore Estoma. Here, I thought these guys were wimpy. May as well enjoy the relatively cheap damage from Shock while I can. I'm going to just meditate this guy. Alright, not too bad. My emotional support. Earthus. Yeah, he's out of here, though. Sorry, Earthus, you've had your day in the sun. It's over. It's ended. I am almost kind of tempted to put Red Rider in, just so I don't have to worry about dealing with getting Mazionga to death. I just have to be careful about how much experience he gets. Decisions. Yeah, we'll stick with this for... Actually, you know what, now. Turn Daisojo to the stock, and let's bring in Red Rider. For a little bit of coverage here. I want to say these guys void physical. Yeah, they do. Ah, fuck! I did not mean to hit that. Whoops. It's not so much Bolt Storm. What it is his, oh my god, my brain. Elect immunity is why I wanted him in. Man, I hate when my, like, train of thought just completely derails and I can't remember a simple word. That happens to me all the time when I'm recording and streaming. Like, I know what I want to say, but I can't find the word. Just beyond my reach, so I have to keep futilely grasping for it. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it! Firmly grasp it in your hand. Hey, Asoma, nice. I'd say that was worth the effort. And once again, we find ourselves teleported to God knows where. What if I go into this one, just out of curiosity? Where are we? Maybe later. Call back later. Ow! Not the start Red Rider was hoping for. Nope, not that. There we go. Prominence. Guys, I was just about to say, if there was another Mystic chest, because we just lost the full Kagetsuchi, that would have been an absolute pain to have to redo for. Hello, my guys. Hasso Hoppa. Okay, that was unfortunate. That's fine, though. And then Prominence to finish him off. You were Legion. It's a pretty good item we got there. That was a chakra pot for defeating those guys. I keep forgetting to buy revival beads. Good God. I'm getting reminded because I just got that one in a chest. Someone's like, should I leave to go get more? It's not really gonna matter for the boss fight, but... Let's see here. Okay, I see. So that just warps me back here. We'll go through the door on the opposite side then. Pests! How dare he identify me as a pest? I resemble that remark. Right in the gonads. Poor guy. So he was the first person on the pilot episode of Ow My Balls. Alright, we have been sent back here. Let's pop by the save point real quick just to update that. Right, save completed. My testicus! Just remembering, like, in the files for Fallout New Vegas, there's a NPC they use for testing purposes who's part of Caesar's Legion, and his name is just Testicles. Oh, sure. Free Titan! Check it out. We rolling. I got a magnetic personality here. This guy's just like, you know what? You know what's what. Okay, they're level 49. For some reason, I thought Titan was weaker than that. Ooh, he comes with Taunt by default. He's a very terrible user of it because he's incredibly slow. How do you think you're doing with that, Titan? Come on. Oh, while we're back this way, let's check where this one takes us. Oh, this takes us nowhere. Okay. Nothing. Oh, believe me, looks can be deceiving, Sonny. Looks can be deceiving. Ooh, actually, I don't... Did I want to come this way? Okay, yeah, I did. I'm remembering. Now we head this way. Oh, God. Sophie's choice here. Which one do I take? Fill in the bottom right. Haha! Winner! I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Let's see here. Okay. Anything else I want to bring in for this battle? Not really. Alright, we should be good to go for this one. Let's go. Ah, damn it. I forgot there was more to this. Trolled. I hope the day gets better for you, Sonny. Let's see. Oh, well, I see a mystic chest there, so now I gotta figure out how to get to that. Again, I don't have to do anything, but I'm with my compulsions, okay? Alright. Oh, hey, there we are. This is where we need to be. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Please do not kill my White Rider. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. A new day is dawning. Literally, a new day is dawning. It is a nighttime party. Red Rider, cut her with your sword. Okay. Guess I can use Kushinada to... as well get some healing from the back there. You can sense a strong power emanating from the room. I'm originally from Buffalo, New York, which is not directly on the East Coast, but it is East Coast adjacent. Boom! This is the Shrine of Eat. All I can eat. Bother me and you'll be all I can beat. Boom! This is a guy who enjoys his work, okay? Fascinating. Line up the fleet! Time for some heat! Let's see here. I want to err on the side of caution, so let's do this. Do War Cry. Let's actually wait here. Do Fog Breath with Red Rider. Very curious enemy. Let's see here. Is Hasohapa okay to use? Yes, actually. Okay, that's good. Guess I'll take out this one on the side. Or try to, anyway. Beautiful, that's good, that's good. No dodge there, unfortunately. Nice. Alright, this actually works out perfectly, because Hasohapa spam will work out wonderfully in this battle. This is what we were getting Wukong for. Let's see here. For Tarukaja. I gotta bother with Terror Blade. Let's just go with Hasohapa again. Let's see here. I actually want to make sure that Wukong does not just get wiped out by a stray hit, so... Let's see, we'll Tarukaja up to make sure the next Hasohapa is even stronger. A little scary, but not too bad. Dodge here. Okay, there we go. Alright. Anything is fine here. It's all gravy. And another Hasohapa to start taking these guys out. Does anything work on this guy? Well, actually, I need to Meteor on. When I say anything, does anything I do normally just work on this guy fine? Let's see, go for Wind Cutter here. Nice! Got him no problem. Oh, that was a pretty good battle. Nice bit of experience there. You obtained the Magatama Adama. The atmosphere around you changed. I took Spanish as my elective in high school. Sadly, I don't really have any experience. I don't really have any good practical experience with Spanish these days. You can hear Isamu's voice. Can't believe it. You're actually doing it. There's no reason for you to risk your life for this man. What's the use? Keep it up, Colin. He may as well take advantage of it, you know? Alright, so we could use that light to just warp on out of here, but there was a mystical chest, so... Naturally, I have to go for it, so let's actually put White Rider back in the stock real quick. We're going to summon Daisojo, because we need to start restoring our MP. And am I able to immediately learn Bolt Storm from Adama? I don't think I am. Doesn't look like it's ready to go. So I don't have to worry too much about what my next level goes into. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you define party. As far as, like, other people like the Demi-Fiend, no, it's just demons that you negotiate with to recruit, and then you fuse them around to create new party members. Let's see, what's over this way? Alright, so our goal is to get to that room with the Mystic Chest. Alright, so that's a no-go. Hopefully we don't have any disasters along the way here. Okay. Where does this teleport me to? Interesting. Go with Brutal Slash on Titania. Damn it! Fuck! I'll want to go with a Shock then. Yep. Don't build up any lasting loyalties. You'll be heartbroken. I remember my friend told me she was playing this game with her sister, and her sister refused to do Demon Fusion because she found the concept barbaric. Which is really funny. Yeah. Shock. Yeah, what the hell? Throw it on him. Why not? Alright, halfway to, yeah, what the hell? I'll let him take the skill change also. Feral Claw became Venom Claw? How nice. Ooh, a free Chakra Pod, hell yeah. Yep, they are tools to be used. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I will say the music in here kicks ass. Digging this. Okay, so this time I want to go this way again. I need to find a way to warp back to that chest. Try going this way. Will you warp me over to the chest, game? No. Let's see here. Once you, this is an area that it gets harder to navigate once you map it out, because the rooms do not tell you where they teleport you to. They are not nearly as gracious as you might hope. So we need to find a way to warp on back to this mystic chest. Let's see here. So, where does this warp me to? Oh. Tiptoe carefully forward. There we go! Okay, it was just a chakra pot. That wasn't really worth the effort, I'm gonna be real with you. But whatever, we made it. Now we can get the heck out of here. Might honestly be faster to work our way back towards the boss room, though. Since that light was a portal out of the temple. I did see there was another item, but I don't really feel like spending the time to get it, so we will just get out of here. Make our way to a save point, also. There we go. Actually, Wukong was not the one I wanted to give that to. Whatever. Actually, now that we're getting out... No, I can still keep Red Rider in, because he can also tank the Xandines for me. And a quick meditation while I'm at it. Beautiful. Glorious. I love my Daisojo MP battery. Okay. Can I get a Bolt Storm? Yes, next level up we can get Bolt Storm, so gotta be mindful to switch in Adama once that level comes up. Alright, and we are also stuffing the encounters here now. Good stuff. There we go. That's why. You know what? Now that you say it, revival beads, yeah, probably a good idea. Alright. I'm not gonna make a formal poll, because it's only a question I'm gonna have open for, like, a minute, but, Black Temple or Red Temple? Which one should we go to next? Let's see here. I guess Asakusa. Alright, Black Temple. I guess we'll just go with the first person who answers. So, Termina, you win the poll. We're going to the Black Temple next. Okay. Now, unfortunately for you, because I'm an asshole, I'm going to buy this in the slow way to make sure I keep that ensures I keep getting tickets. I'll only buy like 5 of them. We don't need much more than that. 2. Get a third one. The music tries to fade out, and then I go right back in, so it just has to start up again. Why must you do this to me? This is 4. We'll buy 1 more. Absolutely. The best things in life are free. There we go. Thank you for buying so much. Just restore some MP to myself real quick. There we go. Yeah, no problem. Hope you get something good, Sonny. I had a delightful lunch of some ham and salami sandwiches with a side of French fries. It was quite good. Probably part of the reason I was so tired at the start of the stream is like, man, I had some good food. Now I want to go take a nap. Actually, completely forgot to save when I hit the save point, even though that's the whole reason I came to it. But hey, we got the revival beads. We saved our progress. We're looking good. We're looking good. It's a glorious thing we're looking at here. Alright, so if we want to get to the Black Temple, we gotta hang a left. It would have been beautiful if I had just completely forgotten that we were locked into the Black Temple and I went to the Red Temple instead. But thankfully I'm paying enough attention that that's not the case. Thank God! Over to the Black Temple we go. Yeah, screw it. Hasa Hoppa. Maybe they did dodge, but you know what? It just made me feel good to do that. I was supposed to have him meditate there, and then I forgot to. And he ran away like a coward. No luck today. There we go. Alrighty. Into the Black Temple we go. I forget what the gimmick of this one is. My indecision. Hey, Loki, we haven't seen you in a while. Anyway, it's time for you to die. I want to say the legions are weak to Elec. Yes, they are. Not bad, not bad. Some good experience earning opportunities in here, and as a matter of fact, because that is the case, I want Red Rider to sit in reserve. Let's see here. Got White Rider back in. We are a well-oiled machine at this point. That's great. See, how's Raiji doing? Still got a ways to go. Amaterasu should get her next level up in a second. Alright, Light Ball acquired. Okay, so this is a pretty straightforward gimmick. Let's put up Light Toma. Not even bothering with the save point there, because we literally just saved. Probably not a good line of logic, but whatever. Oh, hey, Osei. Oh, Osei. I changed my mind. Isn't it annoying with all the punks around here? Yeah, it sure is. He Dragonite just to give me some money? Okay. I appreciate it, I guess. Thank you. Very kind, very kind. You're so gracious. So the thing is, I think there's a Mystic Chest coming up. Sorry, yawn. Ah! We were just like a few steps short of being able to get that before the Kagetsuchi phase started ticking. You know what that means. Yes, I am going to, shut up and take my money! Yes, I am going to do this in order to get that chest. These guys are fizz resistant, and that makes me sad. There we go. I think I can just Godspell this one. Yeah, there we go. The Holy Quetzalcoatl is not immune to the light in this game. And that is to our benefit, honestly. There we go. Amaterasu has gotten the level up. Let's see, we'll get rid of that. You know what, I actually will keep Maypatra. I don't need Medea, though. Actually, what does Godly Light do? 80% of user's HP? Well, that's something, at least. Ooh! Yes! Hell yeah! Debilitate right out the gate. Great. Fantastic. Beautiful, even. Alright, that works out wonderfully for us. Now we have Debilitate, so we can start fusing some things around once we have the opportunity. I still need Raiju to get the level ups that he needs. Indeed, indeed. That was a beautiful thing to see. As a matter of fact, what kind of resistances does she have? Because it honestly might be worth bringing her into the next boss fight just for that. That would be a huge economy boon. Action economy boon, I mean. Okay. Let's just better safe than sorry. I'm a little too committed to playing economically sometimes. Also, now that I know that Pazuzu's here, I actually need to have something with death immunity. Let's see, my spell just resists ailments, which is honestly not a bad thing. I'll equip Anathema. I forget if Black Frost's available at this point. I feel like he might be. I was just thinking, because I know we get the Satan Magatama from him once we defeat him. And obviously, recruiting... oops. You definitely do not want to get ambushed in the dark. Bad things happen to good people. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he is at this point. I know he activates around the same time that Mara does. He wasn't there when we went to Yoyogi Park, but I think the fairies being liberated might be the trigger for that. Well, I'm not in a hurry to get him right now. We just got access to Debilitate. Bro. Ah, that's annoying. Ow! Are you fucking kidding me? As soon as I throw on Anathema to cover me from the, Pazuzus, fucking... Osei shows up and does that nonsense. Get lost. Outta here, asshole. That's okay, that's okay. Honestly, that might actually work to my benefit. Because I think I can, if I move very efficiently... This lets me tighten up my movement a little bit. That was annoying, though. Dumb thing. Let's see here. And to be honest, the Pazuzus are probably the more overt problem, so that was just very unfortunate. Let's see, we can turn Red Rider to stock and get White Rider back in. What a load of nonsense that was, though. Okay. Let's move carefully. I appreciate all you do, Wukong. Let's use Sukukaja here. Let's see. And do meditation. Daisojo's getting fast. I'm assuming you mean Gary McCalla and he goes into Mizuchi's room. I know where he is, I just forgot, like, at what point he becomes available to fight. The battle music didn't even have a chance to fade out before I got attacked by these jerks again. Look what you did, you little jerk! And there's that level up again. Let's see, get rid of Medea. And don't need Tarukaja on her. Debilitate is all she needs. Okay. Did I accidentally throw up Ribarama or something? Like, what the hell's going on here? May as well just punch this guy in his face. Our punches are becoming pretty potent at this point. That's a little bit of alliteration there for you. Or is it? I think when it's not a vowel, it's a consonant. Whatever. Alright, so we want to move very efficiently here. I'm going to be doing the invisible bicycle strategy. Look at me, I'm on my invisible bicycle. Ah, shit. I made the same mistake the last time, too. That burns and needs my moon cycles. I hope that's not the difference. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's this guy's problem? Why does he keep getting the first action? It's pissing me off. It's making me a little irate. Come on. Oh, God. Come on. Just nudge yourself a little bit. Yes! Yes! Luck incense. Very nice. I actually don't mind that being the incense that we got, because, that again, that's more opportunities for us to go first in battle. Okay. Let's make our way back to that save point so that I don't have to do that nonsense again if Osei decides to ruin my day. If he decides to ruin Christmas. Which is a fucking... What is this guy's deal? What is your malfunction? Can I just Godsbow him? Yes, I can. Okay, that's good. God, he doesn't even give good experience. Like, that's just a complete screw you. Okay. Let us save the incense. Lock it in, even. There we go. We were able to run that back relatively quickly. I'm only kind of annoyed that that happened. Just a little peeved. A little ticked off, even. I forget if it's Asiel or Scotty in here. I think it's Asiel. Alright. Now we can just explore a little bit more thoroughly. Get a free light ball for our efforts. Let's check out what's over here now. Another free Nagito rock. Very nice. Not that I'm ever going to use it, but it's there. I like having it, okay? I know that this is a rare and uncommon item, and just like the act of possessing it kind of makes me feel valid. You understand that? God, I think Loki has like Omni Resist. He's just very unaffected by most things. That's a very nice rock. And when I hold on to it, it makes me feel empowered. There we go. Immaculate. That was a damn fine rock. Damn fine. Shiny. Shiny, happy people. What are we doing here? If you listen closely, you can just hear my brain grinding to a halt as we get this deep into the stream. It's like, dude, we've been going for almost 6 hours at this point. The exact time on the recording is, let's see, 5 hours and 21 minutes. Not bad. Pisaka, you ain't done. Pisaka, get that back up. Don't you dare slack off, Pisaka. I swear. Can't take you anywhere. Great. Huh. Could I have just run through the center here to get to the, I think I could have just run through the center to get to that, area a little bit more efficiently. You couldn't at least wing one of those at Wukong. Okay, at least we dodged there. No, he needs to work harder. He's been doing nothing but slacking, in my opinion. Daisojo's having a good chuckle about this turn of events. What a bonehead. And they're out of here. Can't say I'm too upset about running into those guys, though. Look at all the experience that they give. It's glorious. Raiju especially is enjoying it. Let's see, darkness is great. It's where the real you is being suppressed. Now I can finally look face to face with my darkness without being bothered. I want to stay like this until Isamu's reason is conceived. Don't bother me. Well, I want to bother. I'm just a natural bother, you know? Dude, I could have just gone this way for a more efficient route. Overcomplicating that. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Not really worth it. Go for Hasahapa, and I need to do some meditations anyway. Daisojo is gonna have done that so much by the end of this stream series. He's good at it, and he enjoys what he does, so, you know, who am I to really stop him from that? Drinking your MP, baby. Ooh, wow. Luckily that was a dodge there. And got the dodge. Getting close to another level up for Wukong as well, which is very nice. Much appreciated in that regard. Okay. I just want to scope out all these rooms real quick. I have to vaguely remember what the gimmick is with this area. Oh my god! These guys that just come in and start with Dragon Eye piss me off. Loki, you deserve this. Actually, you know what? Oh, whoops! What I was supposed to do was have him use God's Bow there. Let me just make sure that actually works. Yes, that works just fine. There we go. Easy way to deal with Loki. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, this is where there's a crack in the floor. Alright, so head up to the center here. I'm going to do... There's a black flame. Will you put it out? Black flame went out and you hear something unlock. Alright, so now we need to find what that unlocked. We can jump right down here. Oh. That did not line up with where I thought it would. That's okay. Run that back real quick. Alright, so then... Hasahapa. You getting the hops? Use a quick prayer here, just to get the Get the hop machine back on running. Okay. Go for the shock here. I'll have to equip Adama soon so that I can get Bolt Storm. Don't want to miss out on that. Don't worry, White Rider, I will get your MP restored. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Alright, pretty good. I think after one more encounter, we'll want to switch over to Adama. Dark Pledge is not a skill that I care about, so we'll just get rid of that nonsense. It's a attack all. Yeah, I saw you back there. That shit was tight. Like it even more, dog. Hey, free chakra pot. Hell yeah. I appreciate your faith in my abilities. Dude, how does this guy keep getting a... Why does this guy keep getting to go first? It's honestly kind of annoying me. Especially due to the problems that it causes. Maybe I should use, Well, it doesn't really matter, because, I have to switch in Adama soon anyway. Whoops, that's not who I wanted to give MP to. I had to give a little bit to Pisaka also. A little bit of energy for holding his flashlight, you know? Okay, this one should go where I thought it would. Boom! I'm afraid your, immaculately shaped calves were a little too much for that one, Demi-Fiend. Okay, let's make our save here. I guess that's fair, but, I just don't feel like there's much value in boosting my agility up at this point anymore. Let me see here. I'm gonna put you in the stock. I'm gonna take out Amaterasu for an actual boss fight. You can sense a strong power emanating from the room. Yeah, check out this guy's head game. I've come from the depths of hell for Magatsuhi, but you are quite a rare one. I do not care who you are. I will sink my teeth into that body of yours. Okay, she is dead last in the turn order. Go. He lives his best life. He lives his best life. A flotation device. Let's get the Tarakaja up here. Oh shit! I made a mistake. Because I'm gonna get too much experience from this fight. Ooh, this is unfortunate. That's gonna throw me back a little bit. How am I not getting any dodges here? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Let's definitely get a Meteorama up. Nice! 666 damage, hell yeah. There we go. Not yet. Ah, I should have put a Dama on, damn it. Oh well. That's not a huge deal, it's just annoying. The reason I want Boltstorm is it's a very infamous boss that it is a very important skill to have for. Alright, I'm gonna level up for you. Don't need Light Toma, so I guess I can get rid of it. What do you got for me, Raiju? Ooh, Vitality Incense, hell yeah! Yep, gotta go another level to get what I want. You can hear Isamu's voice. So, you bit too. You really are strong. I'm glad I'm a friend. If I was an enemy, I'd be dead by now. Now, just one more. Don't let up now! Isamu is now all too eager to just, use and exploit us. Thanks, Isamu. With friends like these, right? Yeah, right. Put Amaterasu in the stock for a little bit. Let's get Daisojo back in so we can restore some MP. We almost got Raiju to the point where he needs to be also. Now, we kind of got to the boss of this place really quickly, so I actually want to take a little bit more time to explore and see. Give a quick punch to show a little love, little love. Love tap. That's why they call it a love tap. Okay. I just want to explore the rest of this place, really, just to see if there's anything I'm missing. I honestly... Oh, hold on. Almost left without this. Ah, we gotta walk around a bit to get it, though. No bueno, no bueno. This is... Funnily enough, this is a fight where Boltstorm would be very, very nice to have. Okay, so Shock should take out a couple of these guys. There we go. At the very least, these enemies still give pretty good experience, so we should be able to catch up relatively quickly. Hey, free diamond, hell yeah. Not what you'd expect to get from a Pisaka, so I'm appreciative. There we go. Just mashing that X button to get all that MP transferred. That was a one-way door, and that makes me kind of sad, honestly. Let's see here. Nice! Worked out. Let's see here. A little MP onto White Rider while I'm at it. Once again, we find ourselves in the dark. If you get into an encounter in the dark, I believe you either always get ambushed or you have an incredibly high chance of being ambushed. So yeah, do not run around in the dark. Bad things will happen. Bad things that'll make you rather sad. There we go. Alright. Finally, we got the first strike on this guy, goddamn. And I believe I can just have White Rider delete him with God's Bow. Yeah, we can. We did it earlier. New foes. A new challenger appears. Yeah, that makes sense. Real quick, I'm just going to get a meditate in. Meditation is the full name. Gotta say it right. There we go. Jade. Nice. That's another Mitama I can purchase, if I so desire. And sometimes I do desire. None can stand up to the Niobo. Oh, wow. Oof. Scary looking. But plenty of opportunities to get it. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. We can pare this down a little bit. There we go. Got a good chunk of them out of it. Oh, shit! Damn! That was close! Luckily, the explosion affects their own team also, so that gives us a little bit of breathing room. I guess I could have just done a rush there, but I was thinking, well, if it goes on for a little bit, I might want to do a quick prayer. Not because, like, I'm afraid of imminent death, just the skill prayer is what I wanted to use. Just pray. Hey, free Soma, hell yeah. Alright, let's let this get out of here. I need to get out of here. And then you get out of there. That's no good. Sorry. You get me started on the Sonic PSA and I just can't stop myself. Kids, there's nothing cooler than being hugged by someone you like. By someone you don't know. Sorry. Sonic is trying to keep the children informed of a serious topic, and I'm making fun of him for it. I'm laughing at him. Who's the real monster here? I was having that moment of indecision where it's like, you know what if I just, what if I just have him launch a normal attack and see what happens? There we go. How's Raichu doing? Let's see, you are close. close. Don't think Amaterasu is gonna really get anything else out of Watchful. Not that I really cared if she gets anything more. I was just thinking about that. Alrighty. Effective light wore off, ditto for the repel, but that's okay. You guys gonna explain the gimmicks for me here? The goddess here is a cruel woman who likes blood. She sucks the blood of intruders in her world of shadows. Beware the shadows. Hey, where am I? It hurts! Oh. Let me out of the world of shadows. It's full of traps. It hurts! Ow! The light gets me out, but where is it? Have we tried to go any further? Hey, he's touching my ass here, and I only kinda like it. Okay, power punch there. Powerful. Let's see here. We actually do need to get some more MP to Pasaka. He needs power to help us stand on our tippy toes. What are we looking at here? I think I can finish them off with a shock. There we go. More than enough power behind that. Could have been Bolt Storm, but oh well. Oh hey! Yaxini, it's been a while since we've seen you. Anyway, Hasahapa! There we go. We do have Retaliate to worry about, so not be too eager to run right into that. I'll just pass here. Let's do the shock again. An electrifying development for them, I'm sure. You know what, just to make sure I don't forget this time, we're going to equip a Dama and just roll with it. Does create a vulnerability to force skills, but I am willing to run that risk. Remain in light. Fantastic album, by the way. Whew. Can you tell I'm getting tired? Alright, over this way. He learned well from Master Roshi. Let's see here. Another shock. Shocking development. Just keep using the same joke over and over. I'm spamming it like a Hadouken. Hadouken! You know, I don't know why, but I was opening this up like, is this gonna be a trap? It was not a trap, which I'm thankful for. I'm appreciative of the game. Ah, God, blind me, why don't you? Blinded by the lights. Oh, whoops. Immediately go the wrong way. Ladies, want some Hasohapa? Doesn't matter if it's not really a matter of want, it's what you're getting. I meditate thee. Alrighty. I could get more, if I could do it more enriching encounters that give better experience, I would be appreciative of that. Alright. Generally, it's a safe assumption that the game always wants you to take the longest way around. In this case, though, I think it was the wrong way to go. Yeah, give us a quick squeeze, and we are back in here. It's okay, I float up on the... yeah, the warp device does not function when in the Shadow World. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Can't even leave this place when you're in the Shadow World. Oh, no. Ow. Lady. There's enough Hasa Hapa for everyone! Might as well just have, they said to use the prayer there, why not? There you go. So many yawns coming out from me all of a sudden. Right down the center, towards the lady. Running theme. Damn it. Let's preach. Another shocking development. You're in shock and awe, huh? Gotta run through as many of those as I can think of. Remain in light. Okay, that's enough remaining in light. We're moving on. My thoughts exactly. Come on. Ooh! Okay. Scary. Let's do the Meteorama. Nice. Finish her off with a nice normal attack. Alright. We did the last one, so let's do the second to last one now. Okay, that was it. I mean, who wouldn't, honestly? Alright. That's odd. I passed by here already. Dodged all the shadows. How come I can't make it upstairs? What I'm looking for is a place to save my freaking game. Alright, game has been saved. Let's see. The effect of levitation has worn off, and that's a little sad. Just immediately get my cheeks squeezed while I walk onto this floor. That's okay. Let's see. Where are we looking to go to? Let's see. Lifestone. Just want to check this out real quick. Okay. Just a little squeeze. Just a quick one. Whoop. Honk. We're standing right in the drink here. Alrighty. Ah, damn it. Unfortunate. You know what? Let's use the spyglass, why not? Let's see, they are weak to ice. Unfortunately, I've transitioned away from being an ice caster, so I guess I'll just delete one with God's Bow. That's close enough. There we go. Their attempt to cover the entire party is their own undoing. Let's get a Meteorama going. We'll just shoot her in the face. You gotta shoot him in the head. There we go. Let me, get some MP transferred over. There we go. This has been so lucrative. Okay. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Alright, so I think I see how I want to get through this. Nope. Okay, that's not it. This place is slightly confusingly laid out, I gotta admit. There we go, that's good. Into the Hasahapa you go. Let's see. Let's scoop up some of that with meditation. There we go. White Rider, will you give me you give me anything? No. I thought we were cool like that, but apparently not. What? Well, the Makakasha for the ladies. I think so. Sure. It's just that easy, fellas. You want a girl to get with you? Just give her a chakra drop. Gotta wait for her to ask, though, so always keep a chakra drop in your inventory. I know. I've been running a Dama ahead of time to make sure I don't forget that. Just take forgetting out of the equation entirely. Oh dear. Ha, for once that actually worked out. Okay. That sucked. Let me expel one of these guys. There we go. Come on! Why do I keep missing? Why is that a problem all of a sudden? What are you doing to me, game? There we go. Not that big a deal, though. Just annoying. Let's see here. Let's do a prayer into Hasohapa. And that's enough experience to level up. You know what that means? It's enough experience to get Bolt Storm, hell yeah. Get rid of Shock, get the real power going. Place the Shock with the Awe. Give me something good. Eh. Hey! Another good thing acquired here. Okay, that helps out a ton. Let's see here. Alright. So what we need to figure out is how to get through here without activating the shadows. Yeah, that just immediately activates it on us. I see, I see. There we go. Let's see. I'm just gonna go into this anyway. I want to explore a little bit more. Tired of going around in circles. So there's some light this way. And there's no one... Okay, now I see how it works. And I believe I want to go through this one. Now? Screwed that up. That's okay. Yeesh, some serious power on that one. Well, at least I got some money out of her. You know what, let's use our new Bolt Storm, why not? Nice! Feels good, feels good! Alright, there we go. I picked wrong. What we'll do... Come back through this one. Feels mighty, yeah. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling alright, even. You know what I mean? Okay. Into the light here. And then we can wrap back around. Okay, so it was the left door that we wanted to take that time. Figures I would have gotten it wrong. Let's see here. Let's throw up the Estoma just in case it, like, blocks out some Yaksinis or anything. While I'm thinking of it, I definitely want to switch over to Kamudo. Get him up. And go through this one. Let's see here. Alright, not too bad. She goes, come on. Ah! No Hasohapa this time, unfortunately. Not that would really be a big deal if I hit into it, but it would make the fight take longer, so I'm not going to do it. Let's do God's Bow here. There we go. And another Bolt Storm, why not? Tornado's stronger, but we got this fancy new Bolt Storm skill, why don't we make use of it? These guys, on the other hand, can just be Hasso Hoppa to death. And you love to see it. Let's do a prayer to get Wukong healed back up. Ah, damn it, you missed. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Has some serious power on that skill. There's actually a slight chance that I could have just killed the Demi-Fiend outright. I'm never going to use Brutal Slash ever again, so I may as well get rid of it to take attack all. Even against single targets, Hasso Hoppa is the better move to go for. Ah, shit. Yep, I got baited out there. Oh well. But Hasso Hoppa is the better move to go for because it has a higher crit rate. A very high crit rate, in fact. Attack all will be situationally useful just due to the fact it doesn't take any HP to cast it. So I can just do that. Come on. Ah, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Whenever I see that, I immediately get nervous, because insta-kill spells are so likely to connect in hard mode. Alright. Now we gotta do another loop around, goddamn. Keep it going, people. I'm gonna put a Stoma right back on, and you will not stop me, game. Okay. This right here. Alrighty, anyone else want to die by my hand? Doesn't seem like it. You know what? I'm glad for that. It's kind of getting to me, honestly, all the killing. Okay, this way. Alright, before we get into the next battle, let's make sure everybody is topped off as best we can manage. Let's see, return Daisoja to the stock, get Amaterasu in. Ooh, she is low on MP. Luckily, we've got these MP restoratives that I'm otherwise not going to use, so I may as well just use that to help her out. Give her a helping hand, you know? Hey, it's Scotty time. Quite handsome. You managed to navigate your way through my shadows. I'm tired of Magatsuhis. I'll quench my thirst with your blood, so come here. There we go. Be prepared for pain with Scotty. She is pretty dangerous. Matter of fact, I'm actually going to use Warcry here to just immediately get her damage really lowered. We'll use Debilitate here. Sorry if Amaterasu is blinding you. And go for Rakukaja. I believe Scotty is immune to physical skills. I gotta work out very well, Scotty, I'm afraid. Let's just try really... Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. So, what we'll do here... Honestly, at this point, it might have actually been worth it to keep Medea on Amaterasu. Let's see. The other Debilitate setup. And do Tornado. Nice. Every double hit we get is very much appreciated. Red Rider actually would have been really good for this fight, because he has Wind Cutter. A bit more efficient than what we're doing here. Not bad, not bad. I suppose I should have seen that coming. Got a little too annoyed by all the debuffs coming out there. Still, we want to hit her with at least a little. Oh, we got her anyway. What a shame. There we go, not too bad. The atmosphere around you changed. And once again, the flow of Magatsuhi, well, goes. You can hear Isamu's voice. You actually beat them all. You get nothing out of this, you know. Are you okay with being used all the time? Never mind. I promise to let you inside the Central Temple. See you there. Alrighty. With that, the path to the Central Temple opens. We made it! Sometimes it feels like the world is turned upside down, you know? Cullen, I feel sorry for you, so I'll tell you the truth. The truth of this world, and the truth of Musubi. Yeah, it is absolutely a long dungeon. Now, come in. Oh, I think the obelisk honestly took us longer. Okay, let's get healed up here. Let's see here, I was gonna put Daisojo back in. Make sure we have good MP here. There we go. Do we still have Estoma up? Yeah, we do. Okay. Leave the area. Alrighty, so our next objective is to go into that central temple, and Isamu is going to extol to us the virtues of his rather ill-conceived reason that he is just advancing in a very hypocritical fashion. Hold up, I gotta kill some guys real quick. Get out of here. Ah, that's grand. And we got some pretty good punching power behind us now, look at that. But this has been a long stream, and we got a long cutscene coming up. So you know what? I think I haven't had an opportunity to do a good cliffhanger in a while, so we are just going to go to the save point right now. And this is where we're going to call it a stream. I was going to say, like, are we going to have a situation where I get killed by these guys like I did at the obelisk? No, we're fine, we're fine. It's all good. I can punch these guys to death now. Look at it, it's beautiful. But yeah, this is where we're gonna call it. I think, yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much to everybody who showed up. Thank you, Termina. Thank you, David. Thank you, Polkia. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you, Vanit, of course. Did anybody else pop in at any point? I don't think so. So, thank you, though, to you guys. It's beautiful for you to show up. Hope you had a good time. Hopefully, I was entertaining. And if you're interested in more, we'll be doing Majora's Mask tomorrow as well. And hopefully, I'll be doing Persona 3 Vanilla, the final stream for that game, next week. But this is where we're gonna break for now. Thank you so much for showing up. I appreciate it every time. I'm gonna go relax for a bit, because, oof, I'm tired. Alright, catch you all on the flip side. Bye-bye.